Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. I hope everyone had a fab week last week. And a very Merry Christmas to those who celebrate. We're back. We're back for the Platinum Nuzlocke. I've managed to train up the team. I have not, in fact, made the post to Instagram, though, so I'm going to quickly do that. And welcome in, Sam. Thank you for redeeming first. And thank you for the lurk, Vale. I hope you have a fab day. Merry Poké Monday. Merry Poké Monday. I hope that you guys are all ready to emotionally support me. Through... Sorry, that was a reel. To emotionally support me through this Nuzlocke episode. And there we go. It's telling me the ad's running now. Go figures. Go figures. And, let me do this real quick. Gotta make a post. Gotta make a post. We're back from holiday. Playing the Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. Will we get our 7th gym badge with no casualties? That is the question. I don't know whether to do a prediction now for that, or whether to do a prediction for the Pokemon we're gonna catch first. I might do that. After the team recap, yes! You hope the holidays have been good for me. It's often a tough time. It is often a tough time for a lot of people. It's been chill, honestly. I feel like I was able to be a lot more relaxed. How do I put it? Since we essentially were told that Gizmo's fine. I guess. Like, I've been relatively chill. I'll be able to answer you properly in a second. But at the same time, because I finally had that relief, I think I also crashed. So I've been really unwell all week, really. Like, you know, I had to cancel last Monday because I was just not well, even though I literally passed out for several hours. I literally slept for several hours during the day last Monday in an attempt to feel well enough to stream, and I just did not. So it was not in the cards. It kind of just continued like that for the rest of the week, but luckily I literally, other than going to do some last minute shopping on Christmas Eve, I know, for some reason my mum loves to do that. Blaming her, I'm blaming her. Right, a little icicle for the link. I think that's good. There we go. Will we get the 7th gym badge with no casualties? That's the real question. That's the real question. That's the tricky part with naps. You gotta keep it short or else it messes you up. No, I mean, so I don't have that problem so much. I completely get what you're saying, but I just needed it. So essentially, because I woke up and I was still feeling really rough, at that point I was like, yeah, okay, no, I'm just not well today. But I do get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying, but in this instance, no. Oh gosh. How do I turn off notifications for like follow suggestions? Because they're annoying. I need to go look into that at some point. There we go. Posted to both accounts. And 7th badge is way too easy. You predict no losses. I hope it will be no losses. So I'm currently been staying in this lodge, doing some team training. I've been training hard on Route 216. This is not actually the team that we'll be using. Oh wait, I haven't swapped screens. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Okay, let me go back. Let me go back inside so you can see what the hell I'm talking about. Wow. Such a great start. Also, I've got a baby with me today. Kizzy. He always likes to bury himself and like hide himself a bit because he's lifted that blanket. Just so you know. He has actually lifted that blanket to shield his face from the stream. He's so funny. He's so funny. Anyway, so as I was saying, I'm gonna actually reopen the game. Baby, yes, he's a baby. He's been curling up and sleeping a lot. He's been just chilling, relaxing. Okay, there we go. Right, so the team that we are going to be using... Wait, let me just lower this a bit so I can see what I'm talking about. The team that we're going to be using is over on the left. Yeah. I need to double check something because we're only going to be able to use Benji against the Pilot Swine if Benji has Levitate, which I think Benji does have Levitate. Fairly certain. Yeah, we're at 217 hours on this save now. 217 hours and 16 minutes with 160 Pokemon registered in the Pokedex. So yeah, I've been staying in this lodge a lot lately and training up Pokemon here on a Route 216. No shinies this time. I would have loved a shiny Sneasel. These are just the team that I've currently been trying to train up. That reminds me, I need to head back to Veilstone because I'm trying to max out the hearts. You can see it here below me at the moment. I'm trying to max out the hearts to evolve our Pichu into a Pikachu. I might rename them actually as well. Just because I keep thinking Static should be the Rotom. That's more than your Platinum game where you have a living dex. How do I do it? Through a lot of effort. This is what happens when you try and train up like every single Pokemon that you catch to be at the level that there should be. So yeah, I'm currently trying to train up some other members of the team. But yeah, more than anything, I'm trying to get Static to evolve because Static has no damage dealing moves at the moment and it is annoying. Actually, let's go here. So we're gonna fly. I can show you guys how the rest of the Pokemon teams are doing. So, the team that we're going to be using are, first of all, our starter Pokemon, Gwyn the Empoleon, who I'm hoping will be the one to go against Candace's Sneasel. And we've got Benji the Bronzong, who I need to double check. Has got Levitate, so Benji will in fact be going against the Piloswine. And then Ponyta. Ponyta the Rapidash. I actually do not have down as going against anyone at the moment. I think because I've tried to like have multiples for different Pokemon, so yeah, I'd put Rapidash or Lopunny against the Abomasnow, but in reality that's not gonna fly. So it's actually gonna be Mouse against the Abomasnow. Hey Hexnia, how am I doing? I'm alright. I'm nervous because we're about to potentially lose some Pokemon here. But I'm alright. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I hope you had a good week. And a good, and a very Merry Christmas if you celebrate. We're just discussing the team. So I've trained all of them up to our max level, which is 54, because I have a cap where I cap the Pokemon 10 levels above the next gym leader's ace. So her ace is level 44, never mind, 44. And so our maxes are 54, so I've left a couple of them. Mouse and Grim are like almost at 54. So they're going to be the ones that carry us through the first trainers in the gym. And I've trained Anton up pretty much to the same level. I'm trying to be a bit cautious because the next level cap is 60. And we have a whole Mount Coronet section to deal with first. Easy core Nuzlocke! I mean, considering we were 10 levels above one of the Pokemon in the previous gym and we almost got one shot nonetheless. I don't know. It's still a Nuzlocke to me, alright? I'm still nervous. But yeah, everyone's pretty well trained, I would say. Everyone's like fairly well trained. Except for this box, which are still our new teammates that I haven't trained up and I haven't hatched the Riolu. I got this, thank you, I hope so. And hello, Mama Meow, hope everyone's doing well, agreed. Thank you for lurking. And then this is our retired box as a reminder. We have the deaths at the bottom. We have Erwin the Bidoof, our first death of the Nuzlocke. Felix the Shinx, our second death of the Nuzlocke. Then Petra. Petra the Geodude, our third death. And then Ms. Buds, the Bijou. So you may notice we do have a Roselia that we've caught after the fact. How is leveling in Platinum? Grindy over balance? Grindy as hell, Hexnia. It's grindy as hell. We've been at this Nuzlocke for over 5 years. Well, for almost 5 years at this point. Because it's so grindy and I have to take time between to make sure that I'm leveling up all the Pokemon. Also, I did lose, like, motivation for, like, a good couple years in between that. Where I was considering dropping the Nuzlocke, and then I decided that I would continue, I'd persevere. So I'm not sure who to take with us. I think I'm going to take Pichu with us. These are the team that I'm trying to train up for the Mount Coronet section. I don't know who to take for catching. I guess we could just keep this team. Yeah, these are the team I'm trying to train to go against Team Galactic next. So actually I might leave them. For us to catch these Pokemon with. I should have told you you have a lot of rare candies left from your living dex grinds. I don't like using rare candies. Oof, oof, indeed. Yeah, we literally have 217 hours, 22 minutes in this save. I've been very dedicated. Right, so I'm going to start off by flying over to get Static, who I do want to rename. To get Pichu a massage over in Veilstone City. I'm trying to get Pichu to love me so that we can evolve Pichu into a Pikachu in time to learn Thunder, because Pikachu has no damage dealing moves at present, which is annoying. When it comes to training, it's very annoying. Hi Vivi, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you had a fab week, fantastic holiday. I think it's in this house. Literally was here yesterday, you'd think I'd remember. But yeah, it's very grindy. It is an old game, so this gen, it was all very, very grindy. Oh! Okay, I guess I literally have to wait 24 hours. My bad. It's not been 24 hours. Okay, right, so I have put honey on a couple of trees. Let's see if they have actually given us a Pokemon this time, shall we? Didn't work last time, but I think that was partly because I swapped the 3DS and I think the clock was different on the two different ones, so that messed it up. This time I made sure to apply the honey with the 3DS that I currently am holding. So hopefully, yes, we got one! Hell yeah! So this is going to be our encounter for this route. I'm going to save, even though, like, we won't, obviously if we don't successfully catch it, we're not catching it. You had to go out to the post office and now you're back in the warmth. Nice. I hope you get nice and toasty ASAP. Saving a lot of data, okay. I guess because we interacted with the box, right? It's a shame. I think I've removed God's full swipe. God is our Scyther, by the way, to be clear. I think I removed the full swipe. Otherwise, that would have been good for helping us catch this Pokemon. I guess we can use Yawn. And then maybe just Yawn. Yeah, maybe just Yawn would be good. Right, who do we think it's gonna be? And should we put down a prediction? Let's see. Start prediction. Will we catch this encounter? Hell yeah. Or do you want, should I wait and do it once we've encountered the Pokemon? Alright, let's do it after, because I know that that can affect encounter rates. A wild Wurmple appeared! I've got to say, probably not the best of ones that we could have gotten. Here we go. Here's a really quick prediction. If will we catch Wurmple? Yeah! No! There we go. 30 seconds. Lickety slip. Slip? Lickety slip, apparently. Hell no! Right, I'm gonna put it to sleep while the prediction is running. I almost pressed fly. That would have been awkward. That would have been awkward. Okay. I will wait, and I will throw the first Pokeball. I did go and buy Pokeballs. Not Pokeballs, but Heal Balls. I bought a bunch of Heal Balls. I'll probably just use a Pokeball, seeing as it is level 11. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of points that you guys have sunk into it already. Try to lower its health. You know what? I feel like that would kill it somehow. Somehow I think that my team of level 30 and above Pokemon would kill this level 11 Wurmple. Somehow. Nah, it's probably really tanky, right? Also, we need ideas for what to name her. We won't know if she'll be a Beautifly or a Dustox either. You have a lot of points banked, so you can afford a high roll. Nice. I do need to make some higher cost channel point redemptions. I do need to do that. Has it already finished? Okay, it has. It's waiting for a result. Cool. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna throw Pokeballs. Oh, first ball is a no. Same for you. Yeah, I need to, hi, Lord. Thank you for the hydrate. That's a good idea, actually. I've got a bit of a headache today. You gotta lower the health. I know, it's the fundamentals. Somehow, I feel like Sound may have voted no and is trying to get me to faint it so that they win all the points. And thank you for the stretch, also. Oh. Hey! There we go! Putting it to sleep was enough. There we go. Let me close the prediction. The answer was a hell to the yeah. Would you guys like to help me decide what to name this Wurmple? Wurmple, the worm Pokemon. Often targeted by bad Pokemon, it desperately resists by releasing poison from its tail spikes. Thanks for the money sound. Okay, a very strong start. Do you guys agree with or any other suggestions? So yeah, we won't know whether this Wurmple will be a Beautifly or a Dustox. Is cute. Alright, let's go for I need to get the little thingy out. Oh my god, I've not used this in so long. Gormal? Gormal. I kind of like Gorm, actually. But we're gonna go for Amp reminds me of, like, Irma for some reason? Where's the P? My mind. Alright, we're going for Amp. Welcome to the team, Amp. Let me just quickly... no, thank you. We have had enough of this one. Alright, let me pull up the Platinum Nuzlocke encounters quickly so I can update it. We're currently in route... What route is this? 208? Yeah, it's 208. We have, in fact, caught the Wurmple. We have named her there we go. We have named her very cute. Thank you. Thank you. So your go-to list to name Pokemon using only the letters in their name, so sometimes the names are real weird. Well, I like it. It was cute. I mean, it won't match the Pokemon name later, obviously, because, you know, it's going to be evolved. But what would you do for Beautifly or Dustox then? We won't know which one it's going to be yet. We do want to go to Floroma Town. Alright, so we have one more encounter to do with the honey trees. Do you guys want to do a prediction as to which one we could get? I don't know if it lets you do this many. Wait, where are we? Floroma Meadow. It could be... I mean, we're going to have to redo it if it's a Wurmple again. That's the only thing. Give me a second. Prediction. Actually, I should check the tree is actually shaking, because there's a chance it's not. But yeah, if it's a Wurmple, we're going to have to do it again. It is shaking! Yay! Ooty or Beautifly? Ooty for Beautifly and Toxu for Dustox? I like it. We could always rename later, I suppose, if we want to. Yes, so let me see. I can do a prediction. You guys can gamble your points again to see which one we're gonna get. Oh wait, I can't do both. Give me a sec. Here we go. Bear with. Prediction. The prediction's gonna be... can I do this many? Let me see. Combi, Burmy, Wurmple, Cherubi, Apom, or Heracross. Okay, so Wurmple, reroll next time. Re-encounter. Or will it be Heracross? Here we go. So some of these have a great chance of being the case or not. Who will we encounter? Feel free to gamble. It is live now for 30 seconds, so be quick about it. Thank you for the posture check, TV. How you doing? I hope you've had a good week. There we go. So these are the possible encounters. If we get a Wurmple, we will have to redo the honey for next time. Because I think it's already determined. Isn't not Munchlax notoriously hard to catch? Probably, but we will try our damnedest. I think that's like it's the lowest encounter as well. I think I feel like wait, Munchlax isn't in this tree. Wait, Munchlax is in this tree? I didn't put Munchlax as an option. I'm sorry, Sound. I didn't put it down as it being a possibility. Oh, Munchlax is a 1% chance on 4 specific trees. Well, I could redo it if you want, but I think we can probably assume we're not going to get Munchlax. You got yours in this tree? Well, if we do get the Munchlax, then hope I have a fun stream. Thank you, TV. I hope you have a good day. I'm hoping it will be a fun stream and not filled with tragedy and death. We're doing a Nuzlocke. We are, in fact, doing a Nuzlocke. Okay, so you guys have voted for Burmy or for Cherubi. And this is where it's a Munchlax and Sound is correct. Alright, let's go for it. That would be so funny. And it's a Burmy! My goodness. Who has just hit the jackpot? Who has hit the jackpot? Sound! Give back your points! Congratulations! Choose outcome. I'm glad that, like, the one that appeared was one that was voted for, at least. That would have been a bit tragic. There you go! Congratulations! 6k to Sound! Your coins! I know. Did you earn more earlier or lose more? But yeah, I'm just glad that it was, one, that, you know, we actually had a vote for. Let's see, name prediction. We're gonna say, will we catch Burmy? It's a bit of a silly one, to be honest, because what's the likelihood? Yeah! No, there we go. You have 30 seconds to get your points in and gamble. You earned 100 points! You're sitting at profit still? You're up 5.1k? Nice, nice. I'm gonna put it to sleep in the meantime. All in. Oh my goodness. All in. Is that like your entire... Is that all your points sound? Right, I guess we'll just try throwing the ball. Is it finished, the prediction? Yeah, it has finished, okay. It's short enough that it's quick, isn't it? Here we go. I need to buy more Pokeballs, I think. Hey, there we go, first try! You're voting no, even though you think it will get caught because you want people to win. That's nice. You're taking one for the team. At least, like, you're not going to lose more points than you've put in, so you're still at a profit, right? Burmy, the bagworm Pokemon. Even if it is born where there are no cocooning materials, it somehow always ends up with a cloak. Right, what are we naming the Burmy? Any ideas? I find it really funny because with Wurmple, I was like, oh worm, and now with Burmy I'm like, oh Burm. Thank you for the wealth distribution, yes! Hope you enjoy your points. Breera Burm. Yub. Any other suggestions? I'm not feeling that quite like I was with Ump. Ump was near and dear to my heart. That sounds suspicious. My Rob, Hexnia? That's a suspicious one. Twigs. Okay, I like that, but maybe I'll make it Twig. I like that one, but I'm gonna make it Twig. Especially, because, you took one for the team there, Vivi. Twig, singular. There we go, Twig, singular. Though, at the same time, I'm like, maybe it shouldn't have been Twig, because that makes me think of Turtwig. But oh well, we've done it now. Okay, where should I go next? So, oh, let me make sure I put that in our, I registered that in our Platinum Nuzlocke encounters, which I cannot remember what the command for it was. It might just be it might just be encounters. Give me one mo. I'm trying to look. You forgot Turtwig exists? Yeah, I forgot for a moment too. And then I remembered Turtwig. Let me see. Where is it? Not under sheets. It's under docs. Here we go. Yeah, so if you want to see our list, we have... Nuzmons is what I named it. Nuzmons is what I named. Oh my god, I haven't updated it! It's got the old emote on it! It's got the old emotes! Okay, but yes, you can have a look there at what I'm updating. If you so wish. Do 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 do. Yes, Burmy. Twig. Oh wait, I said yes to the retiring of... Wait, did I say yes to the retiring of... No, I don't think I did. Alright, there we go. I haven't put the level down. Pay up the prediction. Did I not? Already? My bad, I'll do it now. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Congratulations! Congrats on the points! Okay, so... out of all the encounters, we have 2 Mount Coronet ones left. We have the Valor Lakefront and Lake Valor. We have the Great Marsh. We have Acuity Lakefront and Lake Acuity, both of which will be after the gym. So, would you guys like me to go and do some more encounters? Or shall we go and do the gym? Because we are ready for the gym. I actually am not sure if we can go to Valor Lakefront and do the encounter yet. Let's gym. Okay. Go to the gym. Alright. I'm very nervous. Please hold my hand, everybody. I'm very scared. I'm scared! Togetic will die. We are not taking the current team with us. They will die. I can take them if we want them to die, but... I can take them if we want them to perish. Oh, wait, wait, wait. How are you doing? Do you love me yet? No. Fine, Pichu. Hate me all you want. I've only leveled you up like 30 levels. Oh, Berm? Sorry. And Twig must, in fact, go over to the training box, which is over here at the moment. I say training box. They're all training boxes. God, I keep expecting us to have more boxes than this. But this is like the very underleveled boxes, to be clear. I seriously love the name Marge for this Pokemon. Right. So. Let's do this. So I'm pretty sure that we're going to start off with Empoleon, but I say that, but that's against Candace, you know? I've armed them all with citrus berries. Though I might take them off to start with. Oh wait, no, that is Benji. We do want Benji. Okay, so this is the team. They're all leveled up. We're going to start off with Benji and Mouse, because they are purposefully one level below, because 54 is our cap. We cannot use Pokemon if they go up to level 55. We are not legally allowed by the rules of the Nuzlocke, which you can find by doing !Nuzlocke, I think? If that's still correct, I have to update them. But yes, hopefully no one will die. Let me start that prediction now. I'll let it go for a little bit longer. Than the others. Start prediction. Any deaths? Snow Point. Deaths at Snow Point. Gym? Yes. Wait. There we go. Okay, here we go. Gonna give you a minute this time. Go, 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 go! It is live! Welcome in, Silver. Thank you for lurking. Do gamble your points if you wish. We are just doing a prediction now. You love the box sprites in Pokemon? It's so good! I genuinely love Diamond, Pearl, Platinum so much, and the sprites and everything. They're so good. You're going to go all in on no deaths, you believe. Thank you, Vivi. I appreciate the belief that we will not have any deaths. And we've got a lot of points within the death vote. I would not be surprised if we do end up with a casualty here. I'm going to just refresh my mind on what our teams are. So we're going to start off with Grim and Mouse against the general trainers. You put 2 points! So the plan is that we're going to have Grim and Mouse to begin with against the general trainers. And then for the battle against Candace, we're going to have Gwyn against the Sneasel with Fuego as a backup. Fuego is essentially the backup for everyone, I suppose. For Pilot Swine, we're going to have Benji, because Benji will be immune to the ground type move and also will not be affected by the water, which everyone else would probably get their ass kicked by, and also the grass move, because Gwyn has a grass move. Bonk. And at least one death. At least one death. 100 points in on Gotta Believe. Gotta Believe! Thank you for the faith. And then against Abomasnow, we literally are leaning very heavily on Mouse, because Abomasnow has Abomasnow is who I was thinking of that has the grass and water move. So, yeah, we're leaning very heavily on Mouse for Abomasnow here. And then we're leaning on Grim for Frostlass, pretty much. So, we'll see how it goes. They're all armed with Citrus Berry, except for Gwyn, who has a Shell Bell. I don't know why I'm saving. We're not going to reset. It's just a habit. It's just habit and nerves is what it is. Whew. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Right, so we have 12 points in yes and 10k points in no. It's a bit of an imbalance there, I feel. Right. Ooh, oh god, I remember loving this little puzzle. Right, it's not going to be that way first. It'll be this way first, I guess. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh. Okay, I thought that they would fight me, but apparently not. Hello, would you fight me? My willpower was shaped and tempered by howling blizzards. I'll bring it to bear on you. Alright, first gym battle, everybody. We are very high leveled. I'm sure that, you know, proper Nuzlockers will think that this is ridiculous. That's a strong Piloswine though. Their Piloswine is the same level as Candace's Ace. That's a bit surprising. But also Piloswine has ground moves, so maybe I should be scared? Well, we're going in. Come on, one-shot the Piloswine. One-shot it. Just one-shot it, please. I'm begging you. Oh, thank God. Whew. Grim is already level 54. That's slightly concerning. You weren't even phased. I was a bit phased. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, and here we go. We're getting an evolution. Hell yeah! Right, let me update. Let me update the sprite. Let me update the sprite. Where are you, Grim? Yeah! Here we go. Can you move over a little bit? Be a little bit better positioned. There we go. Where'd your ears go, Grim? They're under his horns. They're under the horns. It's over, you have so won. Okay, right, let's go this way. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's battle you next, I suppose. Grim no longer needs to listen. Ears are no longer needed. Is the gym's trick floor making you a little hot under the collar? If you can't maintain your cool in battle, you'll freeze up. I'm not sure how much sense that made, that last part. Prepare to be destroyed, Savannah! I will say, though, I am a bit concerned. Okay, fine. I'm a bit concerned about Grim's level, is what I meant to say. But we can just monitor it. We can just monitor it, it's fine. Hi, Claw! How is the volume, by the way? I think like I have it maxed for the 3DS at the moment. I'd have to go into the settings themselves of the capture card. Volume's good? Okay, good. But hi, Claw. I hope you've had a good week. It's fine. Grim can handle this. Look, we may be flying through it with these, but I do not expect the same of Candace. You were surprisingly cool. At least I have my warm boots. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's fine. I said uh-oh because I decided I was going to swap over to mouse. It was great, thanks. You hope I had a nice Christmas? It was great! Very relaxing. We'll spend all our time battling in the blizzards of Snowpoint City. We'll show you how it's toughened us up. Yeah, it was good, it was nice, it was chill, it was just me and my mum, and then my dad joined us for one of the days, and it was just relaxing. Just tried to take it easy. It wasn't, my health wasn't too great this past week, but just tried to focus on chilling and training up the Pokemon team. I got several shinies over Christmas. I did some shiny hunting in Legends today. I got a female Snorunt first try. Well, it wasn't like the first one I got in the zone, but like I got the female first try is what I mean. Right. Let's use Vital Throw. Uh-oh. Mouse is a bit slow. But yes, the HP bar moves so slowly in this game, Vivi. And it causes me anxiety. It's stressful. I mean, that was a lot of damage from an Ice Beam. That was a lot of damage. What's with your toughness? I know, it's impressive, isn't it? We're finally continuing Pokemon Platinum. Yes, I know, it's been so long. I'm gonna go and heal up. I'm actually a coward. I fear, so... Oh, for God's sake, okay. I'm a coward, I fear, so I'm gonna go and heal the team. I'm gonna go and heal the team! Before we continue. I'm in fact a coward. But yes, I finally picked up the game and started training them again on Saturday. I really didn't want to. I was like, no, I don't want to do this. Just cautious, very cautious, very cautious. Nothing wrong with being smart about it. Yeah, that is why I've got so many citrus berries. I'm annoyed because like during my training a few months ago, I was being pretty good and consistent and checking the game every day. So I planted berries across the entire map. But then I eventually forgot to go back. So I've lost the entire map worth of berries. But I had already done it a couple times. So this is the number of citrus berries we have at the moment. And this is with me giving this full team berries. I've got to keep it up though. Got to have more than that for when we go against the Elite Four. Okay, so we've gone against you, we've gone against you, gone against you. What about this other person? We haven't gone against them yet. What do those berries do? So citrus berries, are like oran berries. So citrus and oran berries are the two healing berries. So once they reach half health, they will consume the berry. Oh, well that was an accident, but fair enough. Got it. I think I did it last time also. Right, so I think... You see, yes, so it's kind of my way of trying to protect the team a bit more. Candace's Frostlass also has a citrus berry, so... right, where am I going to go? If we go here... Aha, that's how we end up there, and then we can go fight you. Are you feeling all run down? But a good trainer is one who wins no matter the situation. Okay. You're challenged by Ace Trainer Alicia. Alright, go on, mouse. Okay, good. You don't think you could do a Nuzlocke? You would lose a Pokemon being consolable? This is why it's taken 5 years, Law. Because after the one that hit me the most was the Shinx. But this is why it's taken 5 years. Because for a couple of years there, I was considering dropping the playthrough. And then there's like this one point of the game where there's a massive level jump. So I spent so long training up all of the Pokemon, not just the main team, but like the whole group of Pokemon to be the right level. And it takes ages. At the rate it's going, you might finish your 3rd playthrough since now you're on Pokemon Sword Silver. Yeah, I think you will, Claw. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. You're a bit worried in case a Mamoswine lives and encounters with earthquakes, since you do have 3 fire types. So I have Benji for that. So that's what the Bronzong is for, because Bronzong has Levitate. That is literally the one that we're relying on, and with Mouse as a backup, I guess. But yes, don't worry, I was also worried about that, Claw. Gonna bait the earthquake? Yeah, I suppose that is what we're doing. We're gonna be going in with Bronzong. That's right, a good trainer will win no matter what. Something, I didn't catch it. Okay, so we have one more trainer to fight. I'm not sure if it's possible, though. Oh, I think I messed up. Wait. How did we end up there? I can't remember. Oh, I remember now. Never mind. Let's go back to the start. And then heal again? Yeah, we'll be healing before we go against Candace. Don't worry. 100%. I just don't think there's any point at the moment. I guess we could. We could still go and heal. Because otherwise it's going to use the citrus. Otherwise it will use the citrus. And we're trying to save the citrus. But yeah, that was the idea. Earthquake is the most concerning of the moves for that Pokemon. Likewise, we're relying on... Which one did I say? We're relying on Mouse for the Abomasnow as well. There we go, that was our last death. It was a long, long time ago. You can tell from the fact that the overlay is completely different as well. Does it have the date when you click on the clip? So we have managed to go without deaths. Also, none of the deaths at the bottom, none of them were to gyms. Just so you know. You're worried for Frostlass 2, to be honest, like Snowcloak and Double Team is a pain. You hope I end that battle without a death. Yep, this is... we did do a little prediction earlier. To see if we will manage. Oh, I messed up. Okay, wait. What if we go here? And then here? No. How do I get to that person? Oh, okay. We hadn't done you either, apparently. I've only been involved with Pokemon for a short time. I managed to get this far because skilled friends toughened me up. Alright. It says 5 years ago from what you can see. Yeah, I really struggled with the deaths, and that's when I then was considering stopping the playthrough for a few years. I did have a lot going on. Like, in my defense, I was also dealing with a lot the last few years. So technically this is our 2nd year on the Nuzlocke, I guess. This is our 2nd year on the Nuzlocke, apparently. If you consider the time that I was away as, like, a break. But yeah, we started the Nuzlocke literally the 1st year of my streaming, so... You would be similar? Yeah. So, you know, everyone just be glad that I stuck to my guns and decided to keep at it. Oh, this is good training for Mouse. Go on, Mouse. Take out this Snova. You're gonna be fighting against a Abomasnow later. Ugh. No warning, man. And Ingrain! It's gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain. There we go. Those are our Nuzlocke rules. It's not like proper. It's not like a traditional Nuzlocke, I would say. Thank you for continuing to play. Thank you. I appreciate the appreciation. All right, Mouse. That was good training for you. 5 years streaming, almost 6. You're coming up on your year soon. No. So this is. I was confused last year. But no, it's literally, we've just hit 5 years of streaming because I started in 2020. So we've entered our 6th year, basically. So it'll be my 5-year affiliate anniversary in Feb. Mouse's health is low, be careful. Don't worry, Sound. I'm trying to be very careful. But thank you, Sound. I do need this. I do need these reminders. My god, Mouse, why are you so slow? But yeah, those are the Nuzlocke rules. I typed those out when we made the return to the Nuzlocke. So a couple of them are a bit different. For instance, I've done... Like, for caves, I've allowed a maximum of 2 encounters per cave. Like going off of, like, an encounter per floor type deal. And the maximum of 2 was imposed because Mount Coronet has a ridiculous amount of floors. How about we don't talk during the gym battle so you don't get distracted? This is actually helping me not be stressed. But, I mean, yeah, I'll be more focused on the battle when it's Candace. It's too cold. I can't even feel my tongue. Alright, this is our last trainer. It's 5 years is still a long time regardless. Congrats. Thank you. I know, it's a long time. I know that it's very impressive for a lot of people because most people don't stick to it, but I always knew I wanted to stick to it. Right, this is another good training for you, Mouse. Oh god, I hate Swagger. Swagger is a nightmare. Swagger is bad. Swagger is a bad one. Come on, Mouse, don't hit yourself. Oh my god. I thought Mouse was gonna kill herself just then. Oh no. Oh my god. I would not put it past Mouse to have killed herself just then, just so everyone knows. Right, who are we swapping into? How's everyone looking? XP wise, because I don't want anyone to get maxed. You know what, because I actually don't have Ponyta down as going against anyone, I'm gonna put Ponyta in. Can anyone do you a favor and click your name, tell you how long you've been following? You're just curious. I can do it. It says... Please don't die. Okay, we're fine. It says since 2020! Since May 31st! So literally... Wait. That says when your account was created. My bad. You've been following since March 2021, which means the month after I became affiliate. So you have been following since the very beginning of the Nuzlocke then, because I'm pretty sure I started the Nuzlocke that month. I think that's when I started the Nuzlocke, Claw. I mean... I think you've literally been here since I started the Nuzlocke, because I didn't start it. I hadn't started it when I became affiliate. So I think you literally followed probably when we started the Nuzlocke. So I appreciate your dedication to seeing this Nuzlocke through. Right, Alright, there we go. Ponyta is a good backup for the Abomasnow, I guess. Pardon you for not remembering? No worries. No pardon needed. Alright, let's keep Ponyta in. It was also 5 years ago. It was almost 5 years ago, so you know, I barely remember what happened back then. So... I know, Hexnia, it's very stressful, isn't it? Just looking at your emotes. They said, don't be like Mouse. Honestly. I mean, that's not a good sign. That's not a great start for Mouse, is it? This result, it's gold. It's bitter gold. Okay. Right, we're gonna heal. I'm pretty sure that was the last trainer. I think we've gone against everybody. Oh, the sun is setting. The sun is setting. There are a couple Pokemon I wish I hadn't caught to get encounters. I kind of wish we'd left the Eevee, I kind of wish we left the Rotom, and I kind of wish we'd left the Riolu. Purely because they would have been fun to do resets for. Would it be wise if we evolve Machoke too? I am planning on doing trade evolutions for all of the ones that require it before we go to the league. That's my thought. That's my idea. Yeah. Let's give you an item. Right, so we're starting off with Gwyn. Starting off with Gwyn, moving into Benji, then we're moving into Mouse, and then we're moving into Frostlass. I mean, I guess, then we're moving into Grim for Frostlass. I mean, do you mean that we should evolve Machoke now? Is that what you mean? I mean, potentially. Yes, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. What do you guys think? Anyone else agree that we should evolve Machoke, that we should evolve Mouse first? It would be quick enough. Can you trade with other languages before you finish the main game is the main question, because the only other game that I have a full playthrough of done will be my old save in Pokemon Diamond. So that might be a problem. We can try. I'm just getting the game. Hi, Oshigod. Thank you for coming by. And okay, I'll see if I can evolve it then. And yes, I shall continue chatting once everyone's out of ads. You can let me know when you're out of ads. It's because you've never traded Pokemon like ever. Yeah, so I have got a Diamond and Pearl in English, but I haven't played them through. Like, I haven't done a playthrough. Welcome back from ads, everyone. You got the worst ads you've ever seen in your entire life. I'm so sorry, Sound. That sounds like hell. Actually, let me see. Maybe if it's platinum. Back from ads, gotta be a B though. Okie dokie. Thank you for hanging out through the ads though. So yeah, I guess we've got two people saying to evolve. So let's see if we can. Here's my Spanish Pokemon Platinum. Woo! I guess we can go over to... Should I evolve multiples? Like, should I... You're not even French? The French president told you to make children enroll in the army. That sounds like hell, Sound. What the fuck? That's so rude. How come you didn't get an ad? I mean, I think you should be happy you didn't get an ad. You should be happy you didn't get an ad. Right, so the others to evolve are Dwayne with a metal coat and God with a metal coat, which I can use the metal coat from my other game. Probably. Let me just pull it up. Give me a sec. Then you got an ad for Google AI. That's just a hate crime at this point, Sound. Yeah, so God and Onyx both need metal coats. So God and Dwayne both need metal coats. Who else is a trade evolution? Oh, I guess we could evolve Dwayne the Rock. Yeah, that's the name, yeah. I guess we could evolve Pedro. But I haven't decided if I want to keep Pedro as a Graveler yet. Who would you guys want to prioritize? God or Dwayne? Who should I evolve? Okay, Osha votes for Dwayne. Hexnia says Dwayne. This is assuming it works, because like I said, it's God, because he's double weak. Wait, what? Right, well, I do not recall doing this, but apparently my fucking game has been wiped. I don't remember doing it. The file is in my name at the starters, so I must have been doing resets, but that has been wiped. I mean, at least, like, I'm pretty sure my diamond playthrough wouldn't have been wiped, but what the hell is happening here? What is with past me and wiping my childhood saves? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Can't you get Steelix in Victory Road? I think so, but we do have like a rule of no dupes. Right, well, hopefully it will work between Diamond and Platinum. I can't believe this. I can't believe I wiped it. What the hell? I mean, worst case, I do have, like, one of the R4 cartridges that definitely has the old save. Technically, it wouldn't be, but you guess. Yeah, so we're considering it a dupe if it's the same line. Unless the Pokemon is fainted. So we're considering it a dupe Pokemon if it's from a line that we've already caught, unless it's one that we have retired, which is why we've got Roselia, and why I've got... Well, this one would have been an exception anyway, because we got a shiny, so... You know? Species clause. There we go, that's the word. That's the word. But yeah, I mean, as I said, we may not even be able to trade because it's a Spanish cartridge. At least you managed to catch it. I know. I'm so shocked that I managed. Like, it had several opportunities to die. 550 hours in my childhood diamond playthrough. Echoing. So what if I want to catch a Curlia for a Gallade? Then you can't. That's one of the Nuzlocke rules. I've got my Michina Arceus. I've got my Peli 11 Shaman. Got my Aura Mew. I do kind of wish I'd kept it in Hoenn, but I did wipe my Emerald save, so... I have a random Master Ball Wingo with a trainer name of Sam. Who the hell is Sam? It was caught in a Master Ball at level 29. It's not shiny. Who the hell is Sam? In a Master Ball Claw. You don't know about Sam? Who the hell is Sam? How did the gym go? You got interrupted by your niece. We haven't done the gym, Vivi. We have interrupted our gym in order to try and evolve Mouse. So I'm in my Pokemon Diamond game on my other 3DS at the moment. Language only affects trading in Gen 1 and 2. The Japanese characters create problems in English copies. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We can trade online? Is that still a thing? But yeah, why have I got a random Wingo with caught in a Master Ball? There's another Master Ball with the trainer name of Sam. What is this? Can you explain what this is to me? Sound? Is it to do with, Online is gone, otherwise you would trade with me? Yeah. I mean, I have 2 saves, so it should be fine. Sam was probably a dirty little cheater. Yeah, I mean, this is what I was going to say. Is this because of, like, hacked Pokemon? Is that what it is? The OT is Sam. Because I did have that. Back then, I had an R4 card. Yeah, so this is my master save. So I've got all the legendaries from like the previous games. These are all the legendaries that I caught, with the exception of I have some of the shinies that I used the R4 for. For the most part, they are in fact not hacked though, and I did release most of the shinies that I had that I had done that with. Oh my god, look at all these legendary but misspelt, by the way. Can we all appreciate that? I've got loads of random ones that I can trade here, which is good. I'm just so curious as to what I had in here. Wait. Okay, no, I thought that was a shiny for a second. I was like, wait a second. You want to see? One day I can give you guys a tour of the old this old one if you want. Sorry, I'm just enjoying like seeing what the hell I was doing. So back then I used to organize my boxes by type. I do it by Pokedex number now. But obviously I've like left it as my young self wanted it. I really am sad that I wiped my old Pokemon Emerald, because I wish I could like go back and look at what I did. Oh, but I've got my original Blaziken. This was my original Blaziken from my first games. You can't even see it very well. That was like my original starter. See, look, with the little badge and everything. What's the current team at least? Well, this is what I'm saying. The current team that I have on this game, I was trading. So I have... I was trading Pokemon, so the current team that I've got are the Gastrodon and Wingo with the OT of Sam caught in Master Balls. I've got a Manaphy Egg. I've got the event Arceus, the event Shaman, and the event Mew that I got. So it was the event Arceus from the Michina events, because it was Spain, right? The event Shaman from the Peli 11 trainer name, and then I've got the event Mew with the trainer name of Aura from that was also from Spain. You're getting a Japanese copy of White 2 coming today. You hope there's stuff there. Ooh, that's exciting. It's always fun when you get a game and it's like, oh, I wonder what they have in there, right? Wait, let me go back to this. Move Pokemon. Got my... I think this must be the Gardevoir from my... Yep, this was the Gardevoir from my original playthrough as well. I think the main games that I want to get in Japanese are Gen 3. I would potentially get these games in Japanese as well, but I think I need to learn Japanese first before I did anything like that. It's interesting because I can tell which my faves were back then, going off of who I've kept, and they've not changed that much. All the evolutions are here. I didn't used to name anyone, so the only Pokemon I have named here is is a Zapdos named Crone that was actually my godmother's that she gave me. So it's got her OT and it's caught in a Master Ball. Use an emulator to play in English and transfer the save to the cart. Oh, okay. Okay, how does that work? I'm very curious. Because I was recently told how you can like make multiple saves on one cartridge, because that's what I wanted to know how to do, because I can do it with Game Boy, but I don't know how to do it with the I didn't know how to do it with the 3DS and DS games, so I was recently told how to do that. I need to actually set it up though. I hope you find the Haxorus. Need a modded 3DS basically, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, and I guess the multi was also my my aunt's. Where's the Articuno? Did I not have an Articuno? I guess I didn't. And I've got my original Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. Right, let me get this now. Sorry, let's get back on task. Let's move this random ass. I need to know what the hell's up with that situation. Right, we can move these event Pokemon over here. I'm just gonna trade these Starly, I guess. Oh, we only need one. That's fine. I got two in case. So are we decided? Are we gonna trade Dwayne? Modding a 3DS isn't hard too though, right? Yeah, I don't know. I have been told it's fairly easy, but I'd still be a bit nervous. I feel like I probably should mod this one because it's already modded. It's already got the capture card installed, so I probably will mod that one. The checkpoint for PKSM on there would let you have more saves. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I would like to do. Just so that I can not have to buy more copies, I guess. Like, it would be good to buy more copies in order to do, like, multiple hunts in the future, but I'd need to also get more cap cards. You can send me the site that shows me. You can do, but it might be the one that I was already sent by Nora. Might be the same. It's too easy now. It's so easy now. When you did your OG 3DS, it was hoops and all kinds of stuff. With your new 3DS, it took like maybe 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I did mod it once. I tried, just to try the modding, for Animal Crossing New Leaf, I think. I tried it once. Right. So is it decided? Are we trading Dwayne also? But if you link it to me, then I can compare and see which one, you know? See if it's the same link. Right, do we have... What's it called? Oh, wait. Do we use the Magmarizer for Magby? Should we evolve Magby as well? Wait, let me go back in and get another Starly, I guess. Yeah, because it's a... I think it's the Magmarizer, right? To evolve Magmar? Right, let me have a quick check. Magmar, I put. Yeah, Magmarizer. Alright, give that to Magby, who I did not take out of the box. My bad. Might be the same one you recommended, but when you play on PC, use an emulator because you don't have a cap card, so you download a ROM to Desmumi and then put the save. I've not heard of Desmumi before. Then you put the save from your cart on it, and you then reverse to put the save on the cart. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that seems really smart, especially in terms of, like, you can then do multiple hunts, right? You could then technically shiny hunt multiple. No? Let's see. We've already done the steel type gem. You haven't tried putting it up with 2 saves? I'm thinking even more than that. Like, Nora does 10 at a time, but obviously she has, like, the individual ones. Alright, let me quickly check something. Okay, I'm not seeing the metal coat in this save, so I'm guessing I've used it, which makes sense. So many fossils, though. So many fossils. Alright, let me, do I have a metal? Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, let me just check then. Okay. Okay, give that to Dwayne. So we're going to evolve Fuego, Mouse, and Dwayne. Okay, let's go. Wait, is it downstairs or upstairs? I think it's upstairs. Yeah. And then it's... Alright, we're doing it. Alright. It's already I'm already in for the Spanish one. It's faster apparently. Alright, let's go. There we go. My god, twinning. Right, we can initiate this discussion. Talking to Stefi. Hola! Right, let's trade. This is so weird, going from one in English to one in Spanish, just so you know. You think about it more, Dwayne can also help with the electric gym too. Yep. Yep. Right, so this is what I mean, we have a flipping Manaphy egg on the other save. Right, so we're gonna trade Starly for Fuego. I guess we'll start with Fuego. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait! Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't give the citrus... I didn't change the Magmarizer because it said the citrus berry. My bad. I forgot the item, yeah. I did forget the item. My apologies, everyone. Ah, you have returned. Welcome back, Law. You've arrived just in time to see me mess up. But the trading works, which is good. It's fine. I can't remember. I swear there were others that I needed to be doing trades for. Let me see. I have a list, right? Graveler into Golem, Machoke into Machamp, Onyx into Steelix, Scyther into Scyther, which we need a second Metal Coat for. Oh, Porygon into Porygon 2! And then Porygon Z. Alright, well, we're not going to bother with that. Right, well, I guess we can trade that again. Sorry, it's very riveting. It was just a test. Yes, clearly. I hate how long it takes. Can I even change the items while in this room? No, your boy Porygon, why? What do you mean? Not to evolve? Oh, there he goes. There goes Gizmo. I thought I did. I selected the Magmarizer. Did I give it to someone else? Did I give it to someone else? Or did it just say like, nah, we don't fancy it. Fuck's sake. Okay, here we go. Right, I want to do all of these at once, so I'm going to just quickly exit and sort this out. Free me! Free me! My god, the Spanish one just feels really passive-aggressive. Like, it says the same thing, communicating, please stand by. But, I don't know, it just seems so passive-aggressive, the Spanish version. No, we're not going to register myself in the poll pad. Okay, wait, can I do it in here? Who the hell did I give it to? Take the damn Magmarizer, Fuego. Okay, there you go. You don't think I have it at all? I do have Porygon. Right, let's trade. Oh, you meant gave. You meant gave. No, yeah, I must not have. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. Right. Oh. No, we're not trading Mew, thanks though. Oh, it's called the Magmatizador in, in Spanish. It's called the Magmatizador. Right, let me smash B so it doesn't evolve off screen. I think I can cancel it, right? And it won't use the item. We'll find out in a second. Without that first H. And with the Z instead of the TH. Okay, don't evolve, Fuego. We want you to evolve on screen. No, don't evolve. No! I said no, you bastard! I said no! Okay, well apparently, I had no choice. I've smashed the B button multiple times and did not work. So they're all gonna evolve off screen, I guess. So Magma T-I-Z-A. At least it worked? Yeah, at least it worked. Right, let's swap you next, and we can swap you back. There we go. Cool. It was the B button. B to cancel. I guess it just doesn't work if it's got an item that causes it to evolve. I'll try now with mouse. So I'm guessing it's the item. There we go, welcome back, Fuego. New and improved look. Nope, it's not working. Nope, doesn't work. It's evolved again. Mouse has evolved. Yay! You guys have wanted me to do that for so long, so at least we're finally doing it. I realized I didn't need to go. Fuego had a training arc. Fuego had a training arc. You're so right. You're so right, Hexnia. Yeah, so I only needed the one Starly, technically. I always forget. Okay. Right, we want to trade Mouse back and trade Dwayne. It's fine, you guys don't need to see the trading. You don't need to see the evolution screen, I guess. I will want to make sure that I can see the evolution screen for Graveler though, so maybe for that stream I can start off by having my Ode Diamond save in, and then I can give you guys a tour of the boxes as well. If I evolve the Graveler. They've all had training arcs. Yes, please, yeah. Yeah, but like I have a memory of being able to cancel the evolution when trading when I was younger, so maybe I'm just wrong. Right, there's Steelix. Dwayne the Steelix is now done. They went to Spain for it. Yeah, they went to Paldea for training. They went ahead of its time. This was. See. But yeah, see, look, conectando, por favor, espera. It sounds like. It's like, por favor, espera, like, it's like telling you, please wait, you know, it sounds more like that. Wait, no, I want to trade Dwayne back. And then we can trade this Starly. Here we go! Welcome back, Dwayne! Welcome back, Dwayne! So yeah, we've only got, let me, took the Spain without the S too seriously. I guess I can update this list of trade evolutions. So we've only got God the Scyther. And Porygon left to do, if we do bother. So that's nice. That's such an interesting cry. Alright, there we go. Fabulous. Fabulous. Alright, that's delayed our thing a little bit. Oh, but have I got the updated... I might not have the sprites for them to update them. Because I wasn't planning on this. Oh, excuse me. I said I wanted to cancel. Right, let me leave. Does it automatically save? There we go, we have... Let me save this before... Right, let me do that. And then in the meantime, let me have a look and see if we have the sprites for these. I cannot for the life of me remember. We haven't got the... Oh, we do. Okay. Good. Past me was actually smart and thought ahead. And actually got all the sprites ready. So let me tweak that a little bit. Where are you? Choke. And I guess I don't need to update the Steelix right now because we're not going to keep the Steelix around. There we go, perfect. There we go, I can put this away now. You did want to learn Spanish a while ago, like is it hard? I mean, I can't really say whether it's hard or not because I learned it as a child. But, you know, generally speaking, the Latin-based languages are going to be easier to learn when you speak a Latin-based language. The difficulty with Spanish is more how many words there are for different dialects. Yeah, because South American is quite different to Spanish, you know, and then on top of that, I lived in a region of Spain called Galicia, which has its own thing as well, and so I actually understand a bit of Portuguese because of that dialect. But yeah, look. I've got the Spanish versions that were my childhood ones, and I've got the English ones that I got. Platinum is obviously in the game at the moment. But yeah, I've got Spanish ones of Gens 3, 4... Yeah, Gens 3 and 4. And then I've got English for the rest. Okay, here we go. Right, so that's updated. Wait, can I put you back in here? Yeah, I know, it's very exciting. It's my pride and joy at these games. But honestly, like with anything, you just need to practice, right? It takes effort to learn anything, is what I would say. Right, so our new and improved team are ready. Let's swap out, let's swap. And I need to remember to update the list later. I don't really want to do it now. Ponyta is it's kind of our backup, really. Okay, the sprite for Steelix is really funny. I'm sorry, but look at that. It looks like a little, like, face. Does not look intimidating at all. It just looks like it's going... How do you guys look? Magmortar is pretty cool. And so's Machamp, yeah. Is it true that Spanish people like strawberries a lot? I mean, I think that pretty much depends on any country. You used to have a colleague who transferred from there to your school and some of the other kids used to tease that. Really? God, kids will literally tease for anything. Kids will literally tease for anything on this planet. I can't say that I've ever thought of strawberries as a particularly Spanish thing. I think I consider oranges more of a Spanish thing. Oranges and grapes. That's why they put Naranja and Uva as the two academies in Scarlet and Violet, because it's oranges and grapes. So I've always associated those with Spain rather than strawberries. But strawberries are pretty banging in Spain because it's a hotter climate, you know? The language learning, you have to really go all in with consuming different media, reading and listening, and then of course talking with natives if you can. Yeah, 100%. Which, speaking of, I am hoping to start a little group that will be studying Japanese together in the new year. I need to actually discuss with Sound and Law when to potentially do this. Right, is everyone ready? We're gonna go against Candace now. Wait, before that, I need to make sure Fuego has his citrus berry back. You're ready? Yeah, Japanese lessons. Yeah, I would like it if we could meet at least once a month, to be honest. But maybe 2 would be a good goal. You almost forgot about the gym, or the Japanese lessons. We had quite the filler episode. I know, that was a proper filler episode, wasn't it? Earlier today, I said to my mum, oh yeah, it might be like a 3-hour stream. Thinking we would be doing stuff other than the gym, and I was correct. I was correct. I was very correct. Okay. You know what? I'm going to redo that prediction. If you guys are chill. We're gonna redo that prediction so more people can vote. Does that sound like a good idea? I think, well, we did actually have 4 people vote, so I don't know. You're about to mention, you think every other week should be a minimum we work towards? Every week would be amazing, but you know people are busy. Yeah, every week would be so good. That would be what you really want, to be able to learn Japanese. The Japanese, okay, that makes sense. But, yeah, every other week would be the minimum. Otherwise, we're not going to make any progress. I guess it depends, like, what day of the week works best for everybody. A Saturday would probably be best for me, personally, just because I'm trying to stream on Sundays again. Right, I'm gonna leave it then. I'll leave the prediction, unless you guys want me to redo the prediction, so... Because I can see that Hexney and Claw didn't get to vote. Hey, okay, cool. You are flexible. That's good, not many people can say so. That was a bad joke. But yes, I'm relatively flexible also. Also, I'm like, how much do we want to like plan out what we do here? Okay, I think that's all of them. You don't mind having to vote? Do you mean you don't mind not having to vote? Because I'll have to... So basically 4 people already voted on the original prediction that I started, and I'm asking whether to redo the prediction. I think I'll leave it. Right, let's head back. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, there we go. Let's just head back to the start. Alright. Are we ready? I'm very nervous. Wait, who are we going up with first? Starting with Gwyn, and then we're going to go into Benji, just so I remember. And then we're going to go into Mouse. And then we're going to go into Grim for the final. So, Fuego and Ponyta are our backups. Here, they're our backups. It's not a problem. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, cool. Here we go. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. But yeah, we had a bit of a filler episode where Dwayne, Mouse, and Fuego all went off to a training camp in Paldea to get buff, and they've come back, beefed. Right, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
You want to challenge Candace? Sure thing. I was waiting for someone tough, but I should tell you I'm tough because I know how to focus. Pokemon, fashion, romance. It's all about focus. I'll show you just what I mean. Get ready to lose.
Sorry. Fingers crossed you make it out alive. I feel like we can beat Candace. I just fear like who we're gonna lose along the way. You know what I mean? Right, we're starting off with a Metal Claw. Good start, good start. Gwyn's okay. Hell yeah, Gwyn! Gwyn's been at the training. Good strong start for Gwyn. Hey, and we've got the Shell Bell. I forgot about the Shell Bell. Maybe I should have given the Shell Bell to, Perhaps I should have given the Shell Bell to Grim, because Grim's going to be going against Frostlass. Okay, Benji's next. Okay, we beat Sneasel, but Sneasel was definitely the easiest. Sneasel was the least of my concerns. Piloswine, more concerning. Oh yeah, especially because Gyro Ball might not land. Oh well, let's try our best. That was super effective? You're kidding. You're kidding. Okay, it's fine. Hail's not gonna... I think hail doesn't affect steel types, right? Never mind, it does. It's still fine. Benji, what the hell? That is the weakest... Never mind. It's fine. Shit. I'm so nervous if you can't tell from me, like, being like this. Like, just like... Come on, Benji, you can do this. It's fine, it's fine. We want her to use up the hyper potions so she doesn't use them on Frostlass. Right? But we also do not have many many gyro balls, so yeah. I'm gonna have some water. The music is so good though. Okay, we're fine. We've not even used the citrus berry yet. We're fine. Might be using it now. Okay, no, not yet. Alright. You can't heal, or is it just bad strategy? We can, but yeah. This is why I bought the citrus berries, to try and save us from wasting a turn. But yeah, some people do actually have that as a rule. Right, against Bomber Snow, we have got Mouse. Right, Mouse, this is what your training in Paldea was for. Oh, look at that. But yeah, no, it's more so... Yeah, some people do actually have that rule of not being able to use items and stuff. Some people also have the rule of not being able to trade, like, swap Pokemon between turns. Go, Mouse! We believe in you, Mouse! I think Vital Throw is the strongest, but let me just double check that. 70, 40, 60, and 100. Right, we're just gonna use Vital Throw. And that's the reason we couldn't have Gwyn in. Is that grass move? Hell yeah, Mouse one-shot the Bomber Snow! Probably helped by the, well, definitely helped by that recoil. Nice one hit KO, yes. Right, Mouse, retreat. Retreat, Mouse. It's time for Grim. Well, actually, you know what? Check the moves. Because I think my plan is to use Fire Fang. Maybe I'll just go straight in with... I mean, all of these are super effective. Should I just go in with Crunch? Wait, let me see. Higher attack? No, higher special attack. So we're going to go in with Flamethrower then. Right, let's shift over to Grim. Right, come on, Grim. Come on, Grim. Let's one-shot this Frostlass. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Come on.
I'm going to break the ice and bring out my last resort Pokemon.
Come on, just one hit KO. One hit KO. Come on. Absolute legend, Grim. Absolute legend. Did not even get a chance. Did not even get a chance.
Must say I've warmed up to you.
You love Frostlass? So do I! I was saying that I got a shiny Snorunt, and I got a female first try in Legends ZA, so I'm very excited.
Wow, you're great. You've earned my respect. I think your focus and will bowled us over totally.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to give you this. Oh, okay, cool. We got the badge. That icicle badge I just gave you? Wait a second, let me just... where are the badges? Thank you, thank you! Where are the badges? Oh, here they are. Never mind. 1 second. Ta-da! We have gotten our badge! You hate Frostlass even more after Renegade Platinum? I love Frostlass.
The icicle badge I just gave you? Because you have it, you can use the hidden move Rock Climb anytime, even when you're not in a battle. Oh, and take this too.
Congrats though, thank you.
TM72 contains the move Avalanche. If the user takes damage, the move's power is doubled. Can you imagine what sort of focus you'd need to pull it off?
Yes. Anyway, thanks, bye! Yay! Yeah, that was, I'm so glad that went well. Hi, Voices! Here we go, here's the prediction. Oh, Voices thought we were gonna lose someone. I see how it is. Alright, here we go. No, claim victory! There we go! Yay! Hi, Voices! Yeah, I've officially returned to my normal sleep schedule, so I completely missed your stream today if you streamed. But I hope you've been having a good week, good holiday. Yay, we got our badge! You won 22 coins! Yay! Yay! Right, I think we should maybe polish our badges. Or what do we think? Gotta believe, gotta believe! 10 points is worth the gamble, hell yeah. But yeah, things are good, they're alright. I mean, I've not been in the best health the past week. It's kind of like the stress got, like, caught up to me and it finally chilled out. Oh, see, look, we started on Feb 27, 2021. That's when we started this Nuzlocke, everyone. Wouldn't it be great if we could finish it by then? It's not gonna happen, but it would be great. It would be great if we could. You always enjoy the badge polishing? So did I. You only know these Pokemon for an hour or so and you would be devastated if they died? Yeah, it's absolutely devastating when it happens. I hope that you guys are enjoying the badge polishing ASMR. But yeah, it's I've been alright. I've had a nice sort of chill week. It's good that it kind of worked out. I needed to take a break this past week. I've not been in the best of health. God, the sound is awful, isn't it? So what's next now? Battling Cyrus and other grunts in the Galactic Building? Well, I haven't trained the team up for that. I might not polish them all to perfection. I might just polish them all to clean them. Just because I can't be bothered to do it all right now. But yeah, so it's been good. I hope you've had a good week, Voices. What's next? Yeah, so the next part, we're gonna go over to the lake. We'll be going over to the lake now that we have rock climb, and I guess we can go to a few different locations that require rock climb and get those things. Bit exhausted from the Naughty Nice event. Yeah, how did that go? Who won in the end? I actually got some shinies and I meant to go and submit them, but I never did. I've just been in a bit of a funky headspace. But new year, new beginnings, yes! I really hope that 2026 is good for everyone. I hope it's a good time. It's been a really rough one for a lot of people. I decided to polish them all to at least 2 sparkles. You don't think there's a battle where you need to go... No, there's not a battle there. There's no battle there. Okay, actually, I changed my mind. I am gonna max them all out. If it doesn't take 2,000 years. Okay, maybe I can't be bothered. Okay, no. It heard me. I think. My god, I hope you're enjoying this sound. But yeah, no, there's no battle at the lake that I know of. "10 years later. Your damn autocorrect is annoying. You saw the hesitation into reading that. You meant to say check up." Yeah. No worries at all, honestly. I don't mind. That is funny though that it said charcoal. Yes, because most people use charcoal in everyday speech. Don't know there was a game where you could polish your badges? Yeah, so diamond, platinum, and pearl, you can polish your badges. That's what we're doing at the moment. And you can make them really sparkly, as you can see. There we go. And we've got one missing. We've got one missing! Very exciting times. But yeah, this is when we started the adventure. Feb 27th, 2021. Do we think that maybe we can finish it by Feb 27th, 2027? I feel like it would be... I don't know. I think we probably can finish it this year. I think we can, but probably not in time for Feb 27th, 2026. I would assume. I would assume that would be a stretch. I think that would be a stretch. Between those. Right, quickly though, let's head over to the gym. I mean, not gym, to the Pokemon Center. Okay. Yeah, so the team that I was training to go against Team Galactic is this team, so they are definitely not ready. They're definitely not ready. Right, so in the meantime, let's swap over... I'm gonna teach Mouse... you guys can all have a break. Yeah, you guys can all chill out in here now for a while. Actually, one of them is going to be used. You know what, let's keep Ponyta on for a bit. Keep you guys just for some story parts. Let's take you because I'm trying to make you love me. I'm trying to make Pichu love me so we can evolve the damn thing. Who else? Maybe Sharp? Or Cynthia, I guess. There we go. So yeah, these are the ones that I was trying to train up. Not Teodoro, but these are the ones. There we go, we're done. We're done with the badge polishing! We're done! Okay, right, do you love me though? Okay, good. I would have been upset if Anton didn't love me. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't teach rock climb. Do I have rock climb? I think I do. Wait, so it's 90 power. I mean, should I teach it to someone else? It's a normal move, so should I teach it to Lopunny if Lopunny can learn it? Brioche the Lopunny. What do we reckon? Would that be better? It's a normal move, yeah. Apparently. I always thought it was fighting or rock, but it's normal, apparently. Who should I move? I'll move you, I guess. It just, you know, because it'll get stabbed if it's on Lopunny, but whoever I give it to has to come with us on the... like, up Mount Coronet. I can teach it to both, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it says normal, and it's 90 power. Oh, Lopunny can't learn it, apparently. Well, I guess I will just teach it to Mouse. Right, I think we will replace... Seismic Toss will be really good the higher level Mouse becomes, which is the reason why I've kept it. So what level is... And Rock Smash we can't get rid of. So I guess Wake Up Slap would be the next natural one to change. None of that makes any damn sense. It doesn't, it really doesn't. Right, we'll give Mouse Rock Climb, I guess. So then... Wait. Who has Strength? Who is our Strength Pokemon? Oh my god. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna teach it. It's fine. Let's get rid of Wake Up Slap. Just because Vital Throw is gonna become... Not Vital Throw, the other one is gonna become a 60 power move soon enough anyway. Yeah, so that's gonna... Seismic Toss is gonna become a 60 power soon enough. At the next gym. For the next gym is gonna be 60. Rock Smash is just an essential. Let's do it this way. Maybe? Yeah. And then Rock Climb. I mean, it's powerful. It's powerful. I mean, Gwyn's gonna have to have Surf and Waterfall eventually. Actually, wait. What type are you? Well, should you have had it? No, you're just fire. I love that the tongue is also blue, by the way. Yeah. But yes, in this game, not only did I get a Pokemon with Pokerus, I also got a shiny Pokemon. If you're wondering. That's how long I've spent training in this game, that both of those things happened. Alright. I guess I can swap Lopunny back out. But I've saved already. And it will take years to save again. It's fine, I'll still... But I think Lopunny might have Strength. Am I correct? Ah, Fartluff. Okay. No, Lopunny has Cut. Alright, fair enough. Okay, cool. Who was I taking? I was taking Cynthia, right? Yeah, here we go. Alright, not that we need them right now, but you know, might as well. Because, yeah, I'm not ready to continue and go up Mount Coronet. Something I need to find out, I need to ask some experts this, is... in terms of Giratina, if you don't... Can you do soft resets to get a shiny after the initial encounter? Because obviously if you feint it, you can then encounter it again later. But I would like to shiny hunt it someday. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? But also I could shiny hunt it in the Spanish game, so I don't know. Slash, when I eventually learn how to do multiple saves, we can have another save to do resets in. Okay, so I haven't done an encounter here yet. Because I want to do an encounter inside the lake first. It's here, isn't it? Oh, I just went past it. Alright, let's continue. I love the animation for Rock Climb. Wait, there's a Reaper Cloth, right? Yeah.
You're not getting away with this, Team Galactic! Oh, are you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake and become the Pokemon champion?
Dream on, little kid. But ew, it's so cold here.
Let's go back to the Veilstone HQ. Oh, don't I know you? We met in Eterna City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of Team Galactic's way. Don't come whining about poor Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. That Pokemon called Uxie, it was suffering. I'm going to get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. It's not good enough. I have to be stronger. It's not enough to just want to be the most powerful trainer ever. It takes honest effort and a determined heart.
Oh well. Right, one moment. Let me pull up our encounters. Also, I do need to go and update and say yeah, we have in fact evolved you. Oh, and you're in an ad. Perfect time for me to do the pause. Okay. Okay. I hope you're freed of ads. We're going to do a prediction in a moment for if we're going to catch what should hopefully be a Snorunt, I think. And it is so snowy. I thought it was perfect that we're doing this at this time of year. Not that we have any snow in the UK where I live at this time of year, but oh well. Right, let's see. The repel has not worn off yet. Oh wait, we don't have a Pokemon with Yawn, do we? I guess we could use static for this. I guess we could use static for this. Alright, here we go. Right, we already have a Snova, so we have to repeat the encounter. And we already have a Bibarel? Question mark? Oh, I think I was meant to go and catch some Bibarel somewhere else first. I messed up. I messed up! I was meant to go and catch the Bibarel in where is it? I was meant to go and catch the Lake Valor one first. Because it's the only one you can catch in Lake Valor. Oh well, too late. So that's fine. Here we go. You have 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. Oh man, I messed up. You would send us our snow, but you knocked out the power on the, but it knocked out the power on the 26th. Oh my god, that sounds stressful. There we go. I will just use Thunderwave. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Right, maybe if we swap Cynthia in, Cynthia could land like a little tap. Cynthia could land a little tap. Oh, for God's sake. Can you land a little tap, Cynthia? Do you have any tapping moves? Cynthia has not got any tapping. The plan to catch here was a Snorunt, because the options are Snorunt, Snova, and Bibarel, which I didn't realise that Bibarel was one, because I was meant to go to Lake Valor and do that encounter first, so then it would be a dupe. So now we're not going to get a Lake Valor encounter, because Lake Valor, this was the only option. So, you know, we technically have 2 shots at this Bibarel. You know what, I'll just throw a ball. There we go, we caught the Bibarel. I will name her Mistake. I will name her Mistake.
Bibarel, the beaver Pokemon. A river named by Bibarel will... wait. A river dammed by Bibarel will never overflow its banks, which is appreciated by people nearby.
Can we make a poll so we can skip it and bend the rules just this once? Never mind, you recording it. I mean, yeah, we could make a poll if you want. We could still make a poll. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. You have a minute to vote, everybody. Go, 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 go! Yeah, so I mean, if you guys say yes, I can just count this Bibarel as the encounter for Valor, seeing as I messed up. Seeing as I messed up and we were meant to go to Valor first and I forgot about it. Because otherwise so the option is essentially yes, so then we'll get 2 Pokemon here and this one will count as the Valor encounter. Or no, and we will not have a Valor encounter, and we will keep this as this lake's encounter. Basically, is what's happening. 4 votes for yeah. FM rules. Thank you, guys. I will just make a note of that in the Nuzlocke page. Yeah, I was trying to be really careful because as you get to this stage in the game, obviously there's like a lot of repeats, so you can in fact do that. I can also just release this one, to be fair, and we can catch it again. That's another option. What do you guys think? Should I just release this one and go and catch one in Valor? Why not Happy Accident? Because I wanted the Snorunt. That would be fair to release it and catch it again. I think that would make sense, and then the OT will actually match the location it's meant to. I'll name it Oops. Okay. Well, thank you guys for voting yes. I appreciate it. Now if we can only find the one that we want, that would be great. I mean, we caught that pretty quickly as well. Did I end the prediction? No, okay, I did. So yeah, that was the plan, because in Lake Valor, the only Pokemon we could encounter was Bibarel. So I was specifically saving it to wait until we could go in and catch it. To then get Snorunt here. Because we already have a Golduck. But Psyduck is incredibly cute. I need to remember that you can get Psyduck here so we can shiny hunt it one day. What, did I lie to myself? Surely not. Can I trust my old notes? I'm pretty sure it's an encounter here. Like, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. It's slowly dwindling the more time we spend here. Static, do you love me yet? No. Static does not love me yet. I'm sad. Oh my god. Do I need to literally look up to find out if this Pokemon actually comes here? Do you even go here? Is the question. Do we even go here? Lake Acuity. Yeah, so it's meant to be Snorunt here. Lake Acuity. Imagine by the time you get when you encounter a shiny, at that point that would be the encounter for this route. For this route. Wait, have I genuinely messed up? Okay, no, it does appear. But it only appears at night! And it's not night yet. When does night start? What time does night begin? What time does night begin? Okay, here we go. So it's night. Wait, what? I'm very confused. In Gen 4, the function returned fully. Blah blah blah. It's night from 8 PM, which is in 2 hours. I know, voices, I know. I know! I've encountered so many over the last few days. Back in the other route, because obviously I was training over there. I could, like, save and time travel to nighttime so we can get it. What do we reckon? Should I save, reload at night? The real gamble is whether it's going to be a girl or a boy, because if it's a girl, we can have a Frostlass. If it's a boy, we are stuck with a Glalie. Sure, why not? Okay, I'm going to do that then. Okay, saved the game. It's always nerve-wracking though to still close it. No signal. Bear with. This feels stressful. Right, where am I going? Settings. Settings. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Other settings. I literally just made sure the date and time was right yesterday. I guess that's fine. This has been so chaotic. It really has been. It's not good for my health. I hope it's been an enjoyable chaotic though. I still feel bad for agreeing that we will make the Bibber or the Valor encounter. But you guys did vote for that, so I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I think it's only right that we're now gonna get, we're probably now gonna get a boy. Right? That's my assumption. Is that we're now gonna get a male Snorunt. For me to pay for that. What would be the best is if we got a shiny. Snorunt and Sneasel are definitely ones that I want to shiny hunt at some point in this game. Oh my god, please, Snova. It's so Snova. I keep having to like stare at it to make sure it's not shiny, even though I've like been looking at it and I saw it had no sparkles. How do you shiny hunt in this? There is... Oh! And it's a girl! Okay, the game said you're forgiven to me for my mess up earlier. Right, so yeah, there is... what's it called? Oh my goodness. It's not Dexnav. Well, it's not... Shit. Shit. Don't get killed, Pichu. I love you. Please don't get murdered. I didn't think that through, did I? Radar, there we go. Thank you, voices. Thank you for filling in the gaps when my brain is full of holes. Alright, okay. Should we do a prediction then? Let's do a prediction. New prediction. Will we successfully catch Snorunt? Yeah! No! There we go. You've got 30 seconds starting now. Right. I'll wait. I'm gonna try and catch it in a heal ball just because I think a heal ball is pretty for a Frostlaugh. And we need... Oh, I know what I'll name her. If we do manage to catch her. I do know what to name her. Alright, we're getting a lot of votes. A lot of votes in for yeah. Got us some points in now. There we go. Thank you for voting, everybody. Let's throw this heal ball. Oh, was that a critical catch? And it still didn't catch. Go figure. Go figure. Okay, it's fine. Gwyn is pretty tough against this Snorunt. I don't really want to kill it, which is highly likely. Okay. Alright, I'll try a third one and then we'll try and tap it. Then we'll try and tap it. You know what? If we accidentally kill it, I will count the Bibarel as this route and we will leave the other one. Okay, who should I tap it with? Who do I use to give it a little like Little flick. I got too many strong Pokemon on the team. It's a mistake. Quick Attack is probably the weakest, I guess, out of all the ones that I have. Because Static has no damage dealing moves. I don't really want to risk getting Snorunt confused and kill itself. Yeah, Quick Attack is the weakest. Okay. Let's go to Anton, who's also weak to ice, might I add. I know. I know, you guys are now, like, running the risk of losing all your points. I know. I know, it's a gamble for a reason, you know? Alright, guys. Please, please don't kill it. Oh my god. That was so close. That was way too close for comfort. Can I just say it was way too close? Oh my god, Anton, please. Oh, thank fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was stressful. Alright. What? No, you're not worried about losing 7k points? There we go. There we go. Your points are safe. Your points are safe. So I know what to name her purely because I named my shiny this. Okay.
Snorunt, the Snow Hat Pokemon. It is said that several Snorunt gather under giant leaves and live together in harmony.
So I'm gonna name her Yukina. Because that is what I named my shiny. I like it because it's its own name, but it also is like short for Yukiona, which is what the Frostlass's name is like based on. Okay, well, I am gonna fly us home just to heal up before we do our next encounter. I will release that Oopsie, the barrel. And we can go and catch the other barrel next. Give me a second. Snorunt. Yes. Yukina. Frostlass. Good, so that is a good thing that I saved this Dawnstone, because I will use it on Snorunt, probably. Right, where is the other one I was saying? Valor. Lake Valor. Oh crap, you have to face an Ice-type gym too? Go figure, good luck! I hope all goes well. Okay, so I'm just checking where it is exactly that we're catching this. It's in the grass. Which I guess is like in the... Okay. You got distracted, who died? No one died, don't worry. No one died, I just made a mistake in that we were meant to go to Lake Valor first to get the Bibarel because it's the only encounter you can get there. And then we were meant to go to Lake Acuity, but chat voted that we are in fact gonna just ignore that Bibarel so that we can still have the two encounters rather than like cheating myself out of the Valor encounter. Right, so let's head over there first. Which is quickest? Veilstone or Pastoria? I guess Pastoria. Bibara got purged. Bibara got purged. Indeed. I'm actually gonna swap in Togetic. Actually, do you love me yet? No. Bastard. Bastard! Right, let's swap in Togetic. Just because I prefer the yawn, to be honest. I prefer the yawn. We'll leave Anton in. I guess we can swap you. Mouse, you can chill out. We also have the Great Marsh to do an encounter in, but we'll do that after the Bibarel. Bibarel? You got Baneri to full love by just going up and down Cycling Road. Yeah, I was debating doing that. But, I mean, it's pretty close, so I figure if I try and remember to log in every day to get the massage, then we'll be fine. God, and I've been so careful about using Repel everywhere to make sure we got that Bibarel. You do have Kurt, the Typhlosion, and that's about it. The rest are Crobat, Rhydon, Quagsire, and Red Gyarados, and Ampharos. Good luck! Good luck! I mean, Gyarados can learn Flamethrower, right? Friendship is so easy in PLZA, yeah. Okay, so this is where I wanted to get the... But I think I just didn't understand where you're meant to go. Like where's the grass in this area? Can I access? I can't access the grass in this area at this point in time. So how am I meant to get there? That's where I'm meant to go. Does anyone know? I think that's why we hadn't done the encounters yet, is because I didn't really understand what I meant to do to get to that point. You barely only need to friend only because you will only need to, then actually you don't need... I don't understand what you're saying, Sound. Is it this way? No. How do I access the grass? You're always shocked at the Magikarp out of water, you're scared they'd die, yeah. You need the level back up? I do not understand, still. Oh, and how do you get the water level back up? Oh, okay. So basically, okay, that's fair. So we can still leave it then. After defeating Lance! Lance is not in this game. Or at least, like, not in the main story. Yeah, after deleting the galactic leader. Okay, so... do we still think that I should count that Snorunt as the encounter instead of the Bibarel? Isn't it Lance? No. Not for me, but maybe for you. I'm confused. I'm confused. Yeah, so I was purposefully not doing the Valor Lakefront or the Valor. I was purposely not doing the Lake Valor, the Valor Lakefront, and the Great Marsh encounters because of this damn Bibarel. Lance's spear in French, spear pillar. That's cool. But no, his name is not Lance in English. Lance is the name of the leader in is the leader in it's, oh my god, it's the champion in Johto's games. Gotta kill Cyrus. Right, so we're not doing those encounters yet either, I suppose. We're not doing any of these encounters yet either, I guess. You meant because you're on Soul Silver? Yeah, I realized. My brain! Right, so do you guys still think that I should consider the Snoran our encounter? And, leave the Bibarel for... leave the Bibarel for the Lake Valor? Yes, okay. Oh, sorry, my joints are crack-a-lacking. You consider it fair game? Okay, cool. My next question for you then is, should I just do the Great Marsh and the Valor Lakefront encounters now? Because the reason we're waiting is so that we don't have Bibarel as the first encounter there. We can just do all three next time, though. Let me go and release that Bibarel. You consider it fair game. Okay, thank you. Bye, Oops. Farewell, Oops. Just go beat Cynthia, you're ready now. You know, I'm not so sure about that. You know what? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. So I was thinking of renaming Dexter to Static, and I need a different name for the Pichu in that case. You're not ready to listen to them. We're not even ready to go up Mount Coronet, and that's the next step. That's the next step in this whole ordeal, is in fact to go and finish. So we need to train up this team. So not Anton, but these guys were who I was going to train up. Wait, what? Who else in here is not meant to be here? I guess Ponyta? Garchomp is level 60 something? Yeah, so our level cap for the league is 70. Our level cap for Gym 8 is 60. So the level cap that I'm applying for this Nuzlocke is 10 above the gym. 10 above the next leader's ace is what I'm going. Is the rule here. I was like doing them by type, if you can tell. It's kind of doing it by type. Kind of. Somewhat. I cannot get over how funny the face looks for Steelix. Do you ever think about how players using a DSXL have a disadvantage in Pokemon ranges because they have to draw bigger circles? Oh my goodness, I had never thought of that sound. I'd never thought of that. That's interesting. Okay, and Gemma is the last one we need to take. So yeah, this is the team that I'm training up next. I think my plan was to get them to level 40... to level 54, like the rest of them. Let me have a quick check. Yeah, so our next level cap is level 60, and obviously I cannot risk not being able to use a lot of these Pokemon. Also, if you haven't already, over in the Discord, please do go and vote on what you would rather see me working on tomorrow, because I'm going to be doing an art stream tomorrow. So I'm either going to work on... Wait, give me a sec. I'm either going to work on colouring in these guys. I'm either going to work on colouring these ones in. Wait, can't see what I'm doing. This is the penguin I made off stream. And then we've got the Sylveon, the Xerneas, and the Bulbasaur. And those are all ones that I've lined multiple of them, so we'll literally just be jumping straight in with the watercolour and going forward with that. Or alternatively, I could work on these two and finish them before the new year. So we got this one that we had progress on, and this one that I had progress on. I may have to get a different piece of card if I'm going to work on both of them though, because obviously they need to dry. And I can't be like flipping it over. You're a top ranger, you know what you're talking about? Yeah. I'm also a top ranger, Sound, I'll have you know. I'll have you know, I'm also a top ranger. But yes, that's the plan for that. So the next step, I'm pretty sure, is the Veilstone HQ card painting. Yes, so do go and vote for that. I think it is winning. Last I checked, that was in fact winning. Let me have a check. Yeah, it is winning. It is winning with 2 votes so far. You're level 99? I can't remember what level I left it off at. Okay, so we're gonna leave the Valor Lakefront, Lake Valor, and Marsh encounters. What else had I left? What other encounters have we got that I need to do? We have a bunch of Mount Coronet encounters, so I think next time we play, which will be in Jan, we are gonna actually return to once a month. I apologise for the delay. For the delay in the last few months. I've had a lot going on. And I want to be able to actually dedicate the time to this properly. So next time we should in fact be doing a bunch of encounters up Mount Coronet, and we should be going against Team Galactic. I mean, Cyrus's ace is level 46, so... Wait, if I just fly there for a sec. Cyrus's ace is level 46, so we could in theory go and fight them. What do we think? What do you guys think? Should we play a risky game and go in with an underleveled team? So what I put down was that we need a ground or water, so I was going to take Skipper. We need a rock or psychic, so that's what Gemma's there for. A fighting also was Gemma. Dark bug dragon, that's what Cynthia's here for. I guess we could take Grim, because we need a fire type, so we could take Grim. And then for the last 2, we can just take a couple other strong Pokemon. What do we think? Do you guys want me to... Where am I at in Control? We have not started Control, so the Control playthrough is starting on Friday the 2nd. So this Friday we're starting Control. Maybe if the level isn't higher, the cap has no ability, no skill of it. You don't know, maybe. Yeah, that is true, but also I am not skilled. That's why the cap is so much higher. I'm not skilled. But also, like, because in the 6th gym, we almost got one-shot with a Pokemon that was 10 levels above. So, you know, I'm like... I felt a bit validated but by the higher level cap. Alright, let me swap you for you. And I guess you can swap for you. At the same time, I feel like I shouldn't take the fire types because they're already pretty high level. And... Part of me feels like I should leave them to use against Cyrus. So Cyrus is strongest of level 56. So I could in fact have that as the new imposed cap, right? Instead of the next gym at the moment. I don't know, I need a fire and I need a dark type, so might as well keep Grim in. Who's not like too underleveled? Because I'm pretty sure we have to fight some people here, but then I'm not entirely sure. You know, we'll leave this for next time, I think. Unless you guys want to help me figure out what team to train for the next one. I will cap them at 56, though. For now. I'll do that as the new self-imposed cap. Will be 56. So that we're not that much higher level. Because otherwise we'll be even more than 10 levels above Cyrus. So yeah, do you want to help me strategize? My plan was to have... The next gym is the electric gym, and the cap will be 60, but then so the next part of the game that we'll be doing is the story going up Mount Coronet, which will go into the distortion world, so we'll be going against Giratina. Who actually, I'm not sure what level Giratina is, now that I say that. 50 probably? And my aim with that will be to just take out Giratina. The electric gym is a long way, yeah. So if I consider Cyrus the next level cap instead, or how strong is Giratina? What, Giratina's level 70? But we can't consider that the level cap, can we? So that's going to be our true challenge. Yeah, so this is still part 15 in the walkthrough. We could go and do a bunch of the, No, because you can just catch it with the Master Ball, so no worries. I'm not going to do that because I want to shiny hunt it. Giratina counts as the distortion world encounter. Okay! Good point. Maybe we will catch it with a Master Ball. Maybe we will just use the Master Ball on it. That's a very good point. Thank you. That's a very good point. I hadn't really thought of that. And we did say that is actually... Okay, yeah, no, I am going to catch it then. Because I did actually add... If you guys read the Nuzlocke rules, that is one of the clauses. Is that if we do wipe out, then we are allowed to try going against the Elite Four and the champion with just Giratina, so, you know. Shall I continue playing for a bit and go to the rock climb sections? What do you guys think? If we go to Route 208, we can battle some trainers that are level 33 and 38. So we could definitely take Skipper. I'm not taking Raichu, I'm taking Pichu everywhere, just because walking with Pichu will get the approval up. So they've got water types. So I guess we could take Roselia. Water types and rock types. Yeah, these are two underleveled. Evergreen's actually underleveled also, to be honest. You're always up for more Steph time? That's very sweet. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, well these are all still a bit, like, they're above level for these. Alright. Oh, but we're in Veilstone, so we might as well... Okay, I didn't get a full team, did I? No. Alright, let's get a full team first. Okay, so these guys... Alright, so Skipper and Bud will be fine to go against these level 33 through to level 40 trainers. They're in fact over-leveled for it. Oh, well, we should have gone and gotten some items at Valor Lakefront. I'm trying to see, like, where the next trainers are. Okay, here we go. The next trainers, 210, Level 34 Gibble. What level is... Okay, we can put Cynthia against them. Gibble versus Gabite. And then we have a Machoke. Wait. Level 216. Oh, we'll be going back to the snow area. You know what? I'll reassess when we get to that point. I'll reassess when we get to that point. I should still take 2 Pokemon with me though, I guess. Wait, give me a second. I could also take Eevee to get some levels, but... Alright, let's take you, Gemma, and... Yeah, I guess that will do. You can also come along, I guess. Take the team that we were trying to train up in the first place. Okay, but I'm not going to go for much longer after this. We're just going to go and do some... We're going to do some of the bits that you can do with rock climb, basically. So first of all, we have something over here. I did not bring our rock climb person, never mind. That's stupid of me. Right, who are we going to leave? I guess Sharp. Sharp is the only one that I didn't actually plan to battle with. I mean, Pichu is just... We're trying to get Pichu to love me. We're just trying to get Pichu to love me! But yeah, we will not be battling with Mouse. Mouse has had enough today. Mouse has done good, I think. Mouse will be there in an emergency, I suppose. But yeah, saying that about the circles, that means that I'm going to be at a disadvantage because I'll be playing on the 3DS XL whenever I do a Ranger playthrough on stream. Full incense! Right, where's the rest? Oh, that's the only one. Okay, never mind. Right, off to Route 208. Wait, have I also not gotten a Pokemon that has Fly? Yep, I've also not gotten a Pokemon that has Fly. Good luck for the S ranks! Yeah. It's unfortunate. I remember I didn't have too much trouble with it. Like, I got stuck with Mystery Dungeon, but I never got stuck with Ranger. But maybe I was just more determined because I loved that game so much. Right, okay. We will come back. We will just have to move the team around as we go. Wait. Okay, Route 208, which is over there. It's where we were earlier. Getting our tree encounter. I don't know, maybe we could in fact finish the day. We could try and finish the game literally on the 5-year anniversary. What do you guys think? Should I try and do that? Literally grind throughout January to get to the Elite Four? I feel like that's probably a bit unrealistic. I think it's unrealistic. I don't think it's doable. You got snackies? Hell yeah! What are the snackies? I did not read what he had to say. Sorry. Did he say, call me the Echo Man? Did I read that correctly? Destroy them, Skipper! Destroy them! Good job, Skipper. Nicely done, Skipper. Yes, nicely done, Skipper. Very nice. No, don't bother. Oh, another one? They're little heart biscuits with sugar sprinkled on top. Oh, they sound delicious. And very adorable. I need to make more of the shortbread that I made with my friend, because they were so nice. They were so good. And I was really happy they kept their shape so well. Oh, yodelay. Okay. Bye. Okay, so that's one of them. The other one's Fisherman Cody. Where are you, Fisherman Cody? Where are you? Where you at? I don't understand. I'm a bit confused. If it's not that fisherman, which fisherman is it? It can be the 5.5-year anniversary of finishing the game. Honestly, it might be most realistic that it's the 6-year one.
I'll hold you up and out.
Okay. Alright, Fisherman Cody. I'm assuming that's who you are. Strange though, because you don't need rock climb for this person. We can see how we go. We can try and see if we can do it for the 5.5, but I think probably the 6-year anniversary is the most realistic. I love Magical Leap in this game. It's one of my absolute faves. That's even better. Yeah. We can just see, because realistically, right, next month we're going to be going up Mount Coronet to go against Cyrus and catch Giratina. Then the month after that, we will be going to Sunny Shore to do the 8th gym. So that's already Jan Feb. You hate Magical Leap? That's totally fair. That's totally fair. To each their own, you know. We've got love for Frostlass and hate for Frostlass in chat. So yeah, realistically, like we've got Jan, we're gonna go against Cyrus. Feb, we're gonna go against the 8th gym. That was a bit concerning. March, I guess, will be getting to Victory Road. Not even going through Victory Road, but getting to Victory Road. God knows how long it's going to take me. God knows how long it's going to take me to train up the team to actually tackle Victory Road. Because that's a whole other problem. Getting through Victory Road is going to be a whole, its own problem. Getting through Victory Road. And then there's the Elite Four and the Champion, which... yeah. More game, more fun. More game, more fun. You know you've done it? Yeah. It's gonna be this whole thing. Yeah, so basically next time we'll be going up Mount Coronet, and then we'll be going over here to go to Sunny Shore, then we have to make it all the way up here to Pokemon League, and then through there, oh god. It's gonna take you 4 months per Pokemon, more if you forget to farm PP berries. Oh god, that's so true. Which is the PP berry? Which are the PP berries? That's the thing, right? I need to dedicate like several weeks of me making sure I check the game every day to make sure to get all these different berries. They made these games long, didn't they? Even longer when you're Nuzlocking in the way I'm Nuzlocking. The cherry, are you saying it's the cherry berry? Right, where are we going next? We've done Veilstone City. We have to go back to Valor Lakefront. But let's go to 213 first. Oh, never mind. That is where we're going. Right. Get on your little bicycle. I do appreciate that there's a guide telling you where to get everything. Oh, here we are. It's very long and rocky. Would you like to use rock climb? I have done an encounter here, haven't I? Let me just double check that. Okay, yes, we got Pico the Wingle. TM05 Raw. Look at the cutie. I do love the East Shellos. Such a useful TM, I know, right? Not that the TMs are all that useful in these older gens anyway, let's be honest. They are useful, but they also aren't. Like, I'm gonna have trouble deciding who gets what in future. Right, where are the rest of them? Oh, okay, I think I missed one. Yeah, I missed one, I think. On that same place, there was another one. I have to go back. Oh look, we can talk to people. You hate the East Shellos. You only like the East. A lot of hate today, sound.
That coin toss is why we ended up in this musty, old, and stinky suite.
The reservation would fill up, but they managed to get us in here. We're finally alone, the two of us, and if you'd leave, that is. That is something we don't need anymore. Will you take it? Cool, thanks. I appreciate it. The coin toss app will help us make fair decisions. There we go. We could have, if we had that earlier, we could have put a coin toss for the Bibaro situation. They call you Hateful Herbert. Oh, we're about to get an incredibly useful item, everyone. Not this one, I meant something else. Should you replay Renegade? Because you did have a lot of fun and you could go in with a different team now. Then yeah! I think you've answered your own question. I feel like you have answered your own question. Should we go and check out what we can get over here? I guess nothing. I guess nothing. Apparently I missed something else, by the way, so I'm going back. Apparently not only can we get that coin toss from them, we can also go and rummage through their trash. But yeah, Claw, I think that that's a yes. If you're gonna have fun with it, why not? Yep, thanks. Very useful item for me, though. I guess we could hold on to a couple of max revives for the shinies. Because the shinies have extra lives. We gamble the lives of other Pokemon. You shouldn't, because it's going to be boring and you're forced to use the same team. December 10th, 72 hours. Is that when you beat it last? Question mark. Right, we've got one item left. Apparently there was another one up here that was hidden. You started then and you're at 72 hours. I mean, do you have to erase your old save? Surely you can still keep it. Right, let me see. Oh look, our new coin toss. Anyone wanna ask the coin toss something? So we've got Pokeball or Magikarp. Anyone wanna ask the coin toss anything? There we go. There's the coin toss. Oh, do you want me to use the coin toss to help you decide? You can save it in a different way because you can make 2 different save styles. Yeah, I would say do that. Will sound stop being hateful? Pokeball no, Magikarp yes. Shall I wait for the ad to end sound? Okay, so that's all the items here. I'll wait for the ad for it to tell me the ad's done. You had your Google AI ad just now? Okay. Right, will sound stop being hateful? Pokeball no, Magikarp yes. The coin has spoken. The coin has spoken! That was a no. Let's go back and check if they love me. Do you love me yet, Pichu? No, you bastard. So can I only... At the top of the climbable ledges in the east of the Hotel Grand Lake. Hotel Grand Lake? What does that mean? We got the Sunstone. I understand that that requires rock climb, but how do we get there? Wait, is the ledge there? Is there a way that I'm not seeing? Oh yeah, I see it now. Never mind. You see, I miss the sneakiness. You think Pikachu's new name has to be Bastard? That could be cute. I was thinking McLean because I got a shiny Pikachu watching Die Hard the other day. Oh wait, never mind. Here we go. But I like that, Hexia. I like how you think. It's hard to redo it because you also got a shiny and you're scared a bit. Like, what if the save file will mess up? Yeah, I completely understand that. I mean, do you know anyone who, like, could advise you with it? On it? You hate this coin flip game. So you do want to stop being hateful, Sound? Okay, there's Dream Eater. I loved Dream Eater. Like, I used it so much in this game. You hate being hateful. Well... layers upon layers, you know? Okay, so we got all the items here. I don't know why I'm doing that. So we want to go to Route 211 next. Route 211. And we want to switch and have Cynthia up front. That's over here, isn't it? Yeah. You don't know, but if you do figure things out, you want to hear some of the names of your Pokemon. Yeah! Until you do figure out. Yeah. Absolutely. I like the idea of renaming that Pichu to Bastard, though. I think that's a good one. Sound only does it for the love. Sorry, you mean hate for the game. So true. So true. For fuck's sake! Oh, Mouse does have Rock Smash. My bad. Sorry for cussing at you, Mouse. I mean, it wasn't at Mouse, but you know, it was just the general vibe of the situation. You know what would have been super cute is if they had put more assets here. Like, they could have put trees in, right? They could have put trees in, they could have put a little lake with some Pokemon. Like, that could have been so cute. Okay, anyway, I was in fact not expecting an item here. I was expecting... Oh, wait. Oh. I mean, so this list is actually missing one, just so everyone knows. This list... Oh wait, never mind, I just didn't open it. Okay, wait. Lazy Game Freak incapable of creating compelling environments. 1996. Poor Game Freak. They need more funding. Oi, let me out of the grass, you bastard. Okay, I'm very confused. Okay, so this is Route 211. That would help if I was looking at the right bloody route, wouldn't it? Right, so... At the highest hill in the eastern part is Psychic. Is that what we just got, or did we get Calcium? No, we got Calcium. Okay, never mind. It's a hidden one. I was right. There was a hidden one. See? I knew that that area was too big to just have one item. I knew it. Okay. Thank you. There we go. And then 210 is the north. I have not seen the new Gentem limit. I've not seen it sound. Alright, I'm just gonna fly just because I'm being lazy now. Shall we go rename a couple of Pokemon in the meantime? Okay, so... South of the pit between the climbable rocks and the ledge south of the... Okay, wait. Wouldn't it be great if I had removed the mist in this area? I think it would have been great. Okay. We never came here, I guess. We got Shadow Ball! Yay! It looks stupid. That does not surprise me, to be fair. I've not been impressed with any of their gimmicks since the Mega Evolution was introduced. Right, where am I going? It would help if I could see, I think. I'm pretty sure it was, like, over to the left, wasn't it? Like, trying to just remember the mind map in my head, you know? Okay, so it's not here. Maybe it was, like, down here somewhere? Nothing here. Ah! That is a berry thing. Okay, never mind. It says... Okay, wait. One moment. I need to just pull up the route, I think. Okay, Sinnoh Route 210. Give me the map. Show me the map. Where is the map? Bro. Where is the map? Dynamax are cool. Sorry, you mean you hate Dynamax. Hate. Okay, begin with the main team then. You have Hungry the Alakazam, Reki the Porygon Z, Neo the Charizard, Landshark the Garchomp. You were on a stream when you asked the person to name it and you said Landshark in all caps. That's really funny. Serpent the Gyarados and Dion the Magnezone. Nice! Nice set of names. Landshark is hilarious. So what was the thought behind Hungry? Because of the spoons? Is that why? Okay, so here we are. Okay, I see where we have to go. Yeah, the spoons, he'd be going in double the power. Okay, I know where we have to go now. It was a bit tricky to see it, but I found it. Alright, here we are. There's literally, how am I meant to know? Probably if I didn't have the fog, right? Just double checking it's not there. Here we go.
Try not to be shocked when you lay your eyes on my Pokemon.
I'll try my best. So, for the shiny stone, do we reckon I should evolve the Roserade? Oh, I love the showy effects on your Gibble, man. Love it. Right, Cynthia, teach this baby a lesson. Hell yeah. Oh my, good golly and gosh. Cool. Look, it's a house! Grandma Wilma's house. Okay, you've got a hard house to get to, Grandma Wilma.
Oh, they call me Grandma Wilma. I came out here by myself to a town of dragon tamers. I can teach the strongest of all dragon-type moves to the tough Pokemon of Sinnoh. Would you like me to teach that move to one of your Pokemon? Fine, fine. Now pick the Pokemon I should teach the move to. Sorry to disappoint you. That Pokemon you have can learn this move, but it hasn't come to trust you fully yet. Until then, I can't make it learn this move. Alright, we'll be back, Granny. We'll be back. I feel like there's meant to be an item somewhere. Oh, never mind, it's right there. Okay. It's not a hidden item, apparently. It's not a hidden one. Wait, there's a ledge south of the Rock Tamer. Okay, there we go. We got a shiny stone, which means we can actually evolve someone at some point. And by someone, I mean we can either evolve Teodoro or we can evolve Bud. Bud the Roselia or Teodoro the Togetic can be evolved. You think you were attached to him since he's a beast and was the goat in some scenarios by actually living once the Shadow Ball didn't. Don't ask how, but he did! Hell yeah! I mean, think of it this way, right? You will only come to love another team in similar ways, you know what I mean? It'll bring you more love for other Pokemon. But yes, I totally understand the worry behind the potential problems of it getting wiped, right? So I'll definitely look into that some more. I mean, if it's a physical save on your PC, right, you should be able to have like a separate folder that you make that you then put it there, right? Okay, so we've done all these routes. Done that one. So next is 216.
then we definitely need to move our team around for that. Right, let's... because that's over here. It's all the way down there. You're not playing on PC, that's the problem. Oh, yeah, that would be an issue then. How do you play it then, if not on a computer? I am completely ignorant to the world of emulators. Okay, after these last trainers, I am going to wrap up. Right, so we've got a level 40 Machoke, and we've got Swinub, Snorunt, Snova, Swinub, Snova, Snova. So what do we reckon? Oh, on your phone. Okay. It should be similar, though. Like, it should be a similar situation. Okay, so technically Gemma is actually good to go against these, so I guess we can take Gemma. We could take Mouse as like a backup. We need Mouse anyway for everything else. Skipper, you can stay... have you got steel moves? No. What level do you learn steel moves? Wait. This is also a trade Pokemon, right? Should I have done a trade evolution already? Oh, okay, it's well leveled up using a Razor Claw during the night. That's fine. We can do that now then, actually. But I want to see... who else evolves with a Razor Claw, first of all? I think we have a Razor Claw already. I just want to see when it learns Steel moves. Metal Claw at level 42, so we're not far. What about... is it not used up then? It's not a trade? Yeah, no, I'm seeing that now. I just didn't realize that. Which is good, because that means we can just evolve it today, to be honest. It consumes the Razor Claw, though. So would we rather keep the Razor Claw, or evolve it into a Weavile, is the question. What do you reckon? I can trade over the Razor Claw from my other game. Also, later. Razor Claw is just an item that can be used to raise the critical hit ratio. So generally I don't really use it. We're going to be using citrus berries for everyone, really. So it's still Metal Claw at 42. Okay, wait. So yeah, I think it's fine. Right, Sneasel can learn... we're level 34, so can learn Slash at 35, Beat Up 38, Metal Claw 42, and then Ice Shard at 49. Whereas Weavile will learn... Fling. Which I'm not fully clear on the damage it does. The power of the move is determined by the user's held item. Fling fails if the user has no held item, or if their held item is a TM, an Apricot, a gem, any type of Pokeball, Mail, a Z Crystal, an ability capsule, an ability patch, blah 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 blah, so on and so forth. After using Fling, the item is consumed. Right, so that move is pointless. I'm not going to bother with that. So, yeah, we probably don't want to evolve Sneasel yet. if we want beat up. I guess we don't. It doesn't matter. We're not going to replace feint attack with it. I guess we can just evolve it. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Okay, so it can learn Dark Pulse at level 49 as a Weavile. And it can learn Ice Shard at level 49 as a Sneasel. Caught a Scyther and you give me the honor to name it? Oh, Scyther isn't really my favorite claw. We named ours God, after one of my friends whose username changed. We originally named it Abs and then we renamed it to God because his username is now God v Murdoch. So if you want, you could name it God after the one here, but otherwise I don't have any particular feelings about Scyther and naming it. Is it possible to keep Sneasel, have it learn Ice Shard, and then it evolves, and then it learns Dark Pulse? Is that a thing? I'm sorry, Claw. I mean, I guess it's a normal attacker rather than a special attacker. So I guess we want to prioritize the Ice Shard. Okay, we're not evolving Sharp yet. I will evolve Sharp on stream at some point. Because we want Metal Claw. We want Metal Claw, we want Ice Shard. Yeah. Name a paper cut? That's cute. I mean, you could literally name her like tijera or something. That's Spanish for scissors. Yeah, tijeras. Spelled like this. It's literally scissors. You've probably named her already. Okay, so... Right, we're not going to evolve Sharp yet. That's fine. That's been determined. Sharp can still come along, though, I think. Or not, because we need to take Flying type. Oh yeah, no, we can swap. Right, let's put you back here. Right, who do we want? We wanted... Sorry. We want... Right, we've got Machoke, so we want to have... we want to have someone with a flying move, so I guess we can take Brioche, right? Never mind, I thought Brioche had bounce. Brioche does not got bounce, but we can take Giselle. Giselle could do with another level. Mouse we have to take regardless. So we got to take Mouse and Static. Gemma is going to be our main one for this battle, I think. No, you're not. You're not that fast of a diver. All good. I just thought that maybe you did it and then you immediately did it before seeing what I was saying. How does it work in that game to do trade evolution Pokemon? So, we do want another flying move. I guess Bruce might be good. I think Bruce has a flying move, right? Bruce is a flying type, so I would hope so. Who is swapping? You, because you're weak towards these guys. Weak versus them. Rare Candy, if you're not wrong. But Rare Candy is to level them up. Think about it. Think about it. But I'm assuming you can't trade evolve in those games. That's what I'm saying. Sound. I appreciate where you're coming from, but you know. Okay, I think that will do. I think we're relying on Medicham to take out a lot of these. Wait, do I need to heal anyone? No, they're all fine. Oh, you didn't trade Alakazam, so you did use rare candy? Okay, that's interesting that they used rare candy in it. Because obviously, like, I was thinking of Legends Arceus, where they introduced the items. Also, we have not, in fact, done the encounter for this route either. If you recall. So, let's do our encounter, I guess. Who's it gonna be? Well. We already have you. Thank you, muchness. Snow Grunt? I know. Imagine if that had been shiny, though. I would be over the moon to get a female shiny Snorunt in this game. Honestly, just a shiny Snorunt. Okay. So, we're hoping for Swinub here, but watch Swinub be a daytime spawn. Give me a second. Watch Snorunt be a daytime spawn. Not Snorunt, watch Swinub. Swinub, where are you? Oh, it's 35% all times of day. No, it says it's 35% all times of day, sound. Okay, let's try here. Lizzie! You good, sound? You know better than Bobapedia. We'll see about that. I mean, so far, Swinub should have appeared over Snova. Snova's 25%. Okay, there we go. There we go! Look at the little baby! But yeah, so far, Swinub was meant to have appeared way more times than the others. Right, go to sleep. We will start this prediction now. Right, you guys have 30 seconds. So be quick about it. Will we catch Swinub? Yeah! No. You have 30 seconds starting now. Okay, so you're going to sleep, and I'm hoping Deodoro's not going to get brutally murdered here, but you know, things happen. Things happen. I probably will just use an Ultra Ball. I did buy some nest balls in case we found a shiny, because I like the nest ball for the shiny. Yeah. Right, thank you for your votes. Let's throw that Ultra Ball. Oh damn, alright. Oh my goodness, please don't kill Theodoro, I'm begging. Did the sleep not work? Okay, it did work, never mind. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for your votes. Here are your points. We have, in fact, failed catching Pokemon before, guys. I know that we're kind of flying through it at the moment, but...
Swinub, the pig Pokemon. It has a very sensitive nose. It can locate mushrooms, berries, and even hot springs buried under ice.
Right, any ideas for names for this Swinub? I think I normally go for Humbug, so unless someone has something else to say... It's actually quite fitting for this time of year as well, now that I think about it. Because it's, I usually think of mint humbugs. If you look them up, you know what I mean. But I can also look it up and show you. So these are mint humbugs. So I will probably stick to humbug. Snout, snuffy, pig snout, sniffer. I'm gonna go for humbug, but I appreciate your input. It's because it's also bar humbug. Get it? Bar humbug? No? Because of the time of year? Furry snot? Furry snot? Like the snot is furry, or? You mean the snout, right? Right, let's swap you out. Apparently you are in danger in this area. I think technically we... What am I talking about? Furry snot. You're bad? You don't need to apologize for that. It made me laugh. Did you mean what am I talking about in regards to bar humbug? It's like the thing that I want to say Scrooge says, that it's like bar humbug. Like, oh, you know, like anti-Christmas type saying. But yeah, I always like to name Swine Up Humbug because it looks like the mint humbugs to me. I wish that, like, they had made it so you could buy skates to go through the snow, because this is annoying as hell. At least we can heal before we get there. My god, I can't see shit! My face is just in the snow! We're just buried. If you can't tell, I'm very used to this walk because I've been training in this one particular spot a lot. I dream of the day that the shiny appears. I dream. Okay. 20 minutes and then we're stopping because I want to go and eat. And take a break. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Hello, thank you for letting me rest here. These guys are probably like, man, we offered you to stay here one night, not for you to keep coming back. Okay, so this is the route that we are coming to train on, I guess. Right, what are we after? Are we after any items, or is it purely trainers, is what I want to check. Right. No, there are items. In the center of the snowy ledge. Okay, I think that you are the one with the Machoke somehow. So let's send Giselle out real quick. Technically, Gemma could handle it, but you know. I can withstand this cold. That means I can take any kind of attack. Oh, I meant to use a different move, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Huh? It's over, you say? Okay, who are you? You have... Snorunt, Swinub, and Snova. Well, I want to train up Gemma, so I guess Gemma can go out. Do 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 do. So we have 2 female skiers and 1 male skier. This is helpful training, to be honest. You can do it, Gemma. Okay, so 3 more battles, including this one, until we wrap up. I think. I've hit an ice patch. Okay, Gemma's doing spectacularly so far. Will you also fight me? No? Will you fight? There we go.
The fun things about winter. 1, skiing. 2, Pokemon.
God, I went skiing once. As a kid, we went on a like my school when I was in primary school. My we had a school trip arranged to go skiing in the mountains. Holy shit, it hurt like hell. I couldn't handle it. I literally was in so much pain, which now makes sense because, you know, I've got a chronic pain condition. But back then, they all just thought I was exaggerating. Now it makes sense, but it hurt so badly. So badly. I can't ski. I can't ski. It hurts me too much. Like, the way that the boots, like, just dig into your shin, absolutely agonizing for me. Yeah. It wasn't a good trip for me. I almost fell off a ski lift down the mountain. I say almost. I fell off the ski lift. I almost fell off the ski lift off the mountain, but I did fall off the ski lift. I literally was like, I was so close to like where the barrier net was. I won't go into it more than that, but yeah. Had a near-death experience too. That was a terrible trip all around for me. It was terrible all around for me, that trip. You hate skiing? Well, so do I after that experience, Sound. I'm not gonna lie. Those lifts are so scary? Yeah. Okay, here's an item. Which item are you? Oh, is there more? Okay, so there should be some here. Oh, hi, this is Andrea. There's a max potion. There should be Ice Beam. I mean, Ice Beam we could teach someone. Hi, Tanner! The Nuzlocke's going well. We managed to not let anyone die. How do you expect a battle in this heavy snow? And we're just going and doing some of the new areas that we can explore, thanks to having rock climb now. But it's going well. It's going well. I'm looking forward to going up Mount Coronet next time and dealing with the end of the galactic shenanigans. I mean, it will be Veilstone and then up the mountain. So I am looking forward to that. The winds of victory shifted. Good, you never liked Nuzlocke, honestly. Yeah, I can't say that it's my thing. It's why I took like a several long year break in between playing this. I think that's it. I think we've gotten all the items. Yeah, we've gotten all the items now that we can with that. Yeah, so that's why I would say it's a fairly unconventional Nuzlocke. I feel like hardcore Nuzlockers would probably look at my Nuzlocke rules and go, you're making it too easy, but I am making it challenging enough that it's entertaining, but not challenging enough that I will get upset. Do you know what I mean? So for instance, one of the glaring ones is that I have my level cap is 10 levels above the gym leader's ace, which obviously will make it seem too easy for most people. The team is very weak to ground. It was just because I knew I was going against those ice traders, do not worry. It's just because I knew I was going against those ice traders. These are the Pokemon that we have. These are our lowest level. You know what, before I wrap up, I'm going to rename Dexter and Pichu. Anyone else I should rename, do we think? So these are our newest members today, Yukina. Then we've got Crown, Marge, Octavian, and Maya from last time. Jam from last time, Evergreen, Savior, Twig, and we got from our honey trees today, so they're very underleveled. Yeah, so this is like, these are all the Pokemon that we've encountered. We just evolved Dwayne today, and I find the PC sprite absolutely hilarious. What are you knowing to, Sound? Okay, so these guys are actually like a bit higher leveled. I guess let's like put them... I still have to hatch the Riolu egg. These two are very, very weak now compared to the rest. Evergreen, you can go here. These are our latest encounters. Jam, you can go down here. We have so many water types. So many water types. You forgot, okay. Yeah, look, we have so many water types. It's actually ridiculous. We have our starter, we have Skipper, we have Sheldon, Green, and Pico. We have Savior, Jam, Octavian, Crown, and Marge. Like, we have too many. Getting it. Oh yeah, and the shiny Graveler. Yes, so I've done so much training. Like, we've done literally so many hours of training in this game. That I've gotten 2 shinies. The first one I got was a shiny Staravia. That's now the shiny Staraptor. I'm very happy. My first shiny ever in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, which is very shocking because I played this so much as a kid. I say that. First, like, legal shiny, because I did have an R4 card when I was younger. And then I got Graveler, and it was incredibly stressful. it had so many chances to die, and it didn't, so I was very grateful. So I need to decide if I'm going to evolve it or not, because I do think I prefer the design of Graveler over Golem, but... You're going to go a bit early, sorry, but you need to do something. See you next time if you do another stream into a new year, but if you don't, you wish me a happy new year. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to do some art. According to the votes, it looks like we will be working on the cards that I've been painting. So yeah, hopefully catch you tomorrow, Claw. I am hoping to stream the next couple days with a special Mama Meow feature on New Year's Eve. If you guys are free and want to come and hang out, please do. Because that'll be fun. We'll just be doing Overcooked probably, and I was thinking I'd boot up Animal Crossing as well. I thought that would be good. But yes, this is what the team is looking like at the moment. We have an absolute surplus of water types. You'll pass, say hi. Okay, fair enough, Sound. I will say hi though. I'm gonna actually move them over there. It's your birthday tomorrow! Happy birthday in advance. I know that some people consider it bad luck, so hopefully you're fine with it. But happy birthday! I hope you have a great one. I hope it's absolutely spectacular. I'm organizing them by type again. Wait, it's your birthday today? Silver? I'm so sorry. Happy birthday. What the hell? Everyone, happy birthday to Silver. I feel like you said that to me and it's just escaped me. But happy birthday, Silver! Happy birthday! Birthday neighbors, hell yeah. Thank you, don't think it's bad luck. Okay, good. Well, happy birthday to Silver today and happy birthday to Tanner tomorrow. I hope you both have wonderful days. Yeah, Silver, I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for coming by on your birthday. I don't know how much I want to actually, like, organize this. You're just part of the training team at the moment. I guess I can put it over here, because we're not exactly training it right now. I'm such a scatterbrain at the moment, because it was another friend's birthday yesterday and I didn't wish happy birthday till today, so I'm pretty sure that Silver has told me before, so I apologise for my scatterbrain self, Silver. There we go. I want to train them all up anyway, so I might as well put them all where they belong. Perfect, there we go. What do we think? What do we think? I don't know if Silver can hear. I need to set up a bot on the Discord that wishes people happy birthday / reminds people in the community like it's their birthday. I've seen some servers have that. Okay, so the team that I'm going to be training up for... I guess I'm going to try and train everyone up to the level 54. But primarily I want to do Cynthia... I think I was doing Sneasel. I guess I should use the right name for all of them, right? Oh yeah, and some of the party Pokemon who I can put out here. Might as well put them here. I have not renamed Dexter. I was gonna go now. So I was renaming Dexter and I was renaming Dexter and Static. Should I rename anyone else? I think I was gonna potentially rename Pedro, but I still haven't thought of a name. I kind of want to rename Sharp. I think we're good otherwise. Where is the name Where's the name? Oh, it's in Eternity. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the reminder, Hex. Yeah, we'll do that first. I think they live in the apartments, right? Yeah, so I decided I prefer the name Static for the Rotom in this game. Just because, well, you find it in the TV with the static and everything. This name relearner is going to be like, so you're swapping their names then? It might not let us name it Bastard though, Hexnia, because it does like... does limit, like, insults, so it might not let us. We can try. It let us name it Bastard! Alright. Done! From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Bastard! It is a better name than before! How fortunate for you! Absolutely huge win! Huge win! You've been getting really into Pokemon Emerald ROM hacks, mostly quality of life ones. They're very fun! Hell yeah! That's great! I really want to play Pokemon Emerald again, but we have so many playthroughs that we're going through at the moment. I need to finish one of the series first, like either the Nuzlocke, the Sapphire Monotype playthrough, or Mystery Mondays, which that's not going to happen because we still have another game after this. Alright, fabulous. Bastard the Pichu, we love it. For context, this Pichu won't love me. This Pichu won't love me, and we need it to love me so that it can be leveled up and it can actually learn damage-dealing moves. Do you love me yet? No. See, I didn't think so. Why does it have Pokeroost? Because I spent so long training all my Pokemon in the pouring rain of Route 215 that I made them all sick sound. That's why it has Pokeroost. I made all my Pokemon severely unwell. So they all have Pokeroost. Also, because I keep putting them back in the box to preserve the Pokeroost. That's what I'm gonna go do now again. Is I'm gonna go put Static and Bastard back in the PC. I love it. Thank you for the suggestion to change the name to Bastard, Hexnia. That's made me very happy. It's brought me great joy. And we need them to learn moves because, like, we only have 2 electric types at the moment. And I'm kind of leaning on Bastard here, because Bastard is way stronger than Static. But yeah, no more training for them. No more training for them. Probably maybe Anton can go up a level. Who needs to evolve on stream also? I might have to evolve Bastard off stream, just so that I can keep training Bastard. I don't know if that's the same for Hippie. Give me a second, let me check. Before I wrap up for the day. Before I wrap up, where is Hippie on here? What level does Hippie evolve? Because some of them, like, I try not to evolve them until I can do so on stream. Right, where are you? It evolves at 45. Oh, wait. So it's ready to evolve, so we could actually go and evolve Hippie. Maybe I'll do that then. I don't know about Cynthia though. What level do you evolve? Oh, okay. Technically technically she should be evolved. Who else? I mean, these guys are not going to be leveled up enough. You're not evolving. Maybe Jam is meant to evolve? Now that I think about it, wait, Tentacool. Yeah, should evolve. Pico, maybe? I don't know. Should we keep Pico as a Wingo because Pico is a Wingo? Or what do we think? Pokeroost doubles EVs? Yeah, but it does still stay once... It's just, it's not contagious anymore once the Pokeroost is healed. Yeah, Pokerus is really good. It's been a massive advantage for the Nuzlocke. I feel like that's also why it's been going more smoothly since I took that break, because I got the shinies and Pokerus around the same time. Damn, that's 164, 432 chance. I know. And I got a shiny in the same route. I think the game took pity on me. But also, I feel like maybe that is actually coded into the game, that if you're training your Pokemon so much to the point of, you know, near death in the pouring rain, then it will get them ill. It will get them sick. It makes your Pokemon like you yet less? Oh my god, maybe that's why Static doesn't love me. Maybe that's why Static doesn't love me. I mean, Aton loves me, so, and he's still sick, so, you know. It is a massive motivation boost. Yeah, it definitely helped with the training, at least. Right. Am I gonna evolve Pico? What do you guys think? Should I evolve Pico or no? I can't find Pico on here. Here it is. I haven't even put when it evolves, so I think maybe I wasn't going to. Bastard is just fussy. So true. No? Yeah, I thought so. What level does Humbug evolve? See, these I haven't made notes of. Swinub evolves at level 33, so we could actually level it up once. What about you? Snova evolves at level 40, so that's a bit much. And then that, we've already decided we're not evolving you yet. And same goes for Snorunt. And you need to be traded, you need the stone. And these guys need leveling. Anyways, bye! You going? Alright, fair enough. I did say we're maxing out at 4 hours, so... I am actually going to leave this. I will just have to remember that I wanted to evolve them next time. Because I do want to wrap up for the day, because I'm tired. I might evolve them off stream. Just like if it's causing me to not evolve them because they want them to learn something, I might just go ahead and evolve them off stream, but you know. Pico is always a Wingo, funny say from home. Yeah, that's exactly why I named that's exactly why I named my Wingo Pico. Which is why I'm saying I shouldn't evolve it. Bye! Yes, bye sound! Right, thank you so much for joining me, guys. It does seem like from the votes on the Discord, during the art stream tomorrow, I'll be working on these 2 cards. I mean, they've not really got that much left, so it would be nice if I could at least finish this EV tomorrow. It would be good if I could actually finish my first painted Pokemon cards. In 2025, right? That would be nice. That would be good. So yeah, if you want to change what we're doing, I have got a vote going in the Discord over here if you so wish. Let me quickly, well, for one, let me pull this up. Oh, there we go. I know who we're gonna go and raid. Perfection. Gonna go and raid a friend. The EV1 turned out really well, thank you! Yeah, I'm really loving how it's looking, and it is very close to being finished. I can't really see what I'm showing you. Okay, there we go. It is very close to being finished. And I do really love how the Magikarp is looking too. I'm obviously, like, farther progressed with the Eevee, I would say. But yes, here's the raid message, if you'd be so kind as to come along with me. First is with Twitch emotes. First is with channel emotes. Second is with general Twitch emotes. So if you're subbed, you can use the first. If you're not, then go out and use the second. Please do use the second to come along with. Thanks for streaming, Steph. It was a fun time. Thank you for hanging. It's been lovely, and I'm glad you guys enjoy my playing the Nuzlocke. I do have a lot of nerves surrounding doing the Nuzlocke streams, but I'm glad we managed to have like a bit of a chunkier one today. Good to talk to you. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging as well. It's nice chatting. It's always really lovely chatting with you guys. You help me get through the nerves of the Nuzlocke. So next time we will be defeating Team Galactic. hopefully we will do that entire section, like Veilstone and Mount Coronet, all in one stream. Does kind of depend on me training the team up, so I will do my best to continue working on that for the next month. And I will add on the Discord when it will be at some point. Probably looking at end of Jan again. But yes, I hope you come along with. We're going to go and raid a friend of the stream, Law Curator, who was here earlier, and is currently doing an It Takes Two playthrough with a friend. So let's go and send some love. They are at the part of the game with the... They are literally at the beginning of the game. Literally, they've started like within the last half an hour. So you get to see early gameplay of that as well, if that is something that interests you at all. But yeah, thank you for coming and hanging with me. I hope to see you for more Nuzlocke next time. And I'll be back tomorrow with some art. Otherwise, if I don't see you, Happy New Year! Hope 2026 is good. Bye!